Mike's working. Okay. Alright. Let's switch over. I'm sure he'll join when he's able to. Oop. One moment. Okay. Fair enough. I specifically mean the developer of the games in question. So yeah, I am, again, a little bit of a... I know we did Sable last week, but just this weekend, um, Mischief and Mayhem Studios released their newest game, Doom Stars. Full disclosure. Hey, there you are. Welcome, Mischief and Mayhem Studios. You might also recognize them as by another name in chat, although I will leave that up to him if he's fine with me mentioning which username you're under normally when you're here. Also, while I'm thinking about it, because I'm a professional streamer, I don't actually know how to pin a... Yeah, that was I was about to ask. There you go, dragons. Thank you. If you can pin that. That just went live this weekend. So I'll be going through Doom Stars, his newest game, but he also has 3 other games prior to this, plus a little extra surprise we're going to add in there. That's fair. That's why I asked. Alrighty. On that note, full disclosure, I am friends with the developer. I have playtested all of these at one point or another. We're even in the same D&D group, though. Don't think I'm doing this for favoritism from the DM. My dice will make sure that won't matter. Regardless, there are 4 games specifically on the docket. Doom Stars is the first one, and then we're going to be going in chronological order, because he's also made Tower Alchemy, which is a tower defense game involving combining towers to different effects. Ark Defender, which is sort of a continuous score attack mode with a little bit of, I want to say, a little bit of FTL, a little bit of population management, and a little bit of missile defense, maybe? It's more a game that's easier to see than be described. And lastly, they dug too deep, which is a roguelike, and kind of using the old school roguelike terms of everything only moves when you move. A game about being a dwarf, mining further and further underneath and trying to get to the bottom. On that note, let's get Doom Stars up and running. Doom Stars, in the meanwhile, is a roguelike where you are functionally a giant eldritch abomination that the Binary Star Empire accidentally just woke up, and you are now making that's now their problem. You get all sorts of cool stuff. Eat whatever's in your way. Alrighty. We'll stick with normal for right now. And it's overwriting the start from the beginning. Okay. So this is us. Oh, no worries, Okala. But I appreciate you've taken a look at it. Yeah, our main goal is we've got these main stations that we need to take down, and beating them lets us win the game. However, the longer we don't beat them, the more they're able to research and bring stronger and stronger stuff to us to bear. But we also have to find them. They're somewhere in this map. There we go. We only have a limited amount of how far we can see, and the longer we take, the harder it's going to get. Plus, we also have different types of encounters we can run into, like a fleet yard, or just a fleet, black holes, suns, all sorts of fun stuff. But we must consume, so we'll go for the small fry first. And they move around in tandem with you as well. Alright, so for this one, we just have to survive for a minute. We have a couple different abilities. We have a grab, which is kind of the primary means of damage. You can grab ships, use them as a shield, throw them at enemies. Later on, you can get an upgrade that lets you eat them for health. You've just got a good old-fashioned tentacle smack for just doing basic damage. Shield breaker, that's important because a lot of different shields, a lot of different ships have different shields, and their shields do different effects. So like the red one here just makes it where basically if you try and get too close to them, they will start damaging you. So you need to either throw something at them or dash through them, something that's not going to have you stick around. Then there are other ones where it's like it'll push you away. Basically, all the different shields do different effects that make you have to use different abilities to take them out. So let's try this first. Okay. So, 1 second. Hang on, I think I know what's wrong. Alright, 1 second. I just need to make sure that's not an issue here. I think that was on my end. I think it was trying to read my controller. Let me unplug that first. That's a me thing, not the game thing. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, we're a bit more scrunched in this time. We'll make it work. Hey, we already got a... Okay, this time... Alright, we have to destroy the fleet command ship and... Let's see, move to the target point within 72 seconds. Can do. There we go. Alright. Alright. Try and throw that. The target point is that way. Also, if we want the shield breaker. Oop, yeah, if I get too close, that's inadvisable. So you can just smack things, but it's also you can throw things, use it as a shield, and if you at least until later. Oop. There we go. At least until later, the only way you can get health back is by deflecting stuff with the projectile, or with projectiles and stuff you picked up. Alright. Nope. Nope. Let's try that again. Okay, where's the... Trying to get to that goal point. Okay. Got to the goal. Good. Nope. Okay, now I just have to find where the command ship is. Oh. Okay, I think I might have misjudged that one a little bit. Alright. Let's try something a bit more straightforward. Okay, feed 5... Survive for 1 minute and 3 seconds. Feed 5 ships to the wormhole. And destroy 3 of these ships. Okay. Yeah, it happens. Alright. Anyway, we need to get rid of his shield. He's got 2 of them. Alright, now... Right, whoop, yeah! Nope, there goes my sacrifice. We'll find something else to do with then. Alright. Although, man, they're destroying that thing. Ooh! Alright, let's try that again. Okay, destroy 3 reinforcement attempts, finally destroy the fleet command ship. Okay. This one's just a straightforward kill everything. I can do that. Ah, there we go. Nope, nope. Those are mines. Bane of my existence, but... Oop. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Save me. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get rid of you. You're being a pain in the butt. Wait, we have this as well as the, alright, you need to go away button. Well, it is on a long cooldown. Still, we gotta find our, Stop it. Ow. Nope. Save me. Blech. Oh. Yeah, can't grab them because the electricity hurts you, but you can in with one of these. In the meantime, let's get that minefield out of the way. No. Ow. So we want to go for objective anyway. I'm gonna use the gravity well, try and get some of that away. There we go. I don't use that one as much as I should, but basically, yeah, if you're getting swarmed by projectiles that are physical and not like beams, that'll work just fine. Okay, yep. Alright. Let's see if... There we go. Close that some of it. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that minefield somehow. You'll do. Well, for a bit. Yeah. Whoa. Maybe a bigger... There's the gravity well. There's the gravity well. Go. Let's try something a bit bigger. Ah! Nope, shoot. That didn't work. Alright, how about you? I hit something even bigger. Alright, how about now? Whoop. Quite a wall to get through here. Yeah, dashing was a bad idea. Dashing was a bad idea. Oh, no. That's not a cooldown yet. Whew, okay. Need to get some health back quick. Okay. Hi, wee woo woman. It's been a while. Glad you could make it. Off me. Get off. That slow effect does not feel like going away. Alright, God. Oh, I still have something in my hand. God. Ah, they just keep coming. Okay, come on. Eldritch Beam, you almost up? No, you're not. Alright. Hi, Kitsune. Alright. I am getting boxed in very badly. Come on, break some of these. Oh god. Alright. Ah. So much. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot. Gravity well works on mines too. Alright. Maybe going into a Doom stack with 3 different fleets on top of it was a bad idea. Okay. Ah. Oof. I don't think I'm long for this world. Ah. Find anything I can use to get some health back. Okay, that's a little bit. Just use it on the mines. Ah, okay. I swear I was playing this game on the hardest difficulty with no problem. I'm not a scrub. Okay. Oh dear god. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try and brute force it. We're either gonna make it or we're not. I think the answer is we're not. Or, hang on. No, we're not making this. Okay. Gravity will solid pull down. Yeah, boy. Yeah, maybe I should have waited till I got some upgrades for that one. Okay, alright, let's try that again. High score. I got to 2 maps. Alright. Aptly named that one. Alright. Third time's the charm. I saw that research outpost and tried gunning for it way too early. That is entirely my own hubris. Alright. Let's go for the regular fleet yard. Okay, destroy 11 golden targets. Eminently doable. Nothing on top of it. Alright. Okay, there's easy start. Let's break up their fleets. Yep. Here's the splitters. Yeah. Okay. I can actually see. You might stand a chance. Okay. Yeah. You're a durable little projectile. Dang. There he goes. Okay. Yeah, certain ones as well, like that type can't be grabbed because I think it's a building. So we're just gonna, Only one left. Alright. Yeah, I've gotten cocky for my playtests where There we go. So yeah, we also get upgrades over either new abilities, upgrades to old abilities, passives, or if you want to bank it, you can save it for later. I am gonna go with the increase my base speed. Yeah, the more objectives and stuff you do, the more soul orbs you get. Should I go towards black hole? Okay, I've got a sun in one direction and a black hole in the other. I'll go for the black hole. I've had rough experiences with the suns before. Okay, destroy 2 hyperlane nodes. Let's get rid of their logistics. Oh. I don't think I've... I don't think I've had this map type before. Let's find that node. Although... Wrong... Oops, shoot, wrong one. Nope, I want... Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. I want those because fuel carriers go boom when they hit their target, although preferably the target's not me. Ah! Okay, no. I really hope trying to get these things is not a fool's errand. Okay, I see you. Get beamed. Oh god, no. You'll do. Stop it. Dagnabbit. Oh man, oh man. Ugh. Alright, you hopefully are a big enough target. They'll make it, right? I don't know if that's gonna land. Yeah, here we go. Woo. Alright, great may use exotic matter and remains far beyond normal lines, collecting a power provides a small health boost. Increase dash damage for 50% or summon asteroid. I'll take the dash damage. Actually, I forgot to ask. I know early on you asked about the whole, like, changes to playstyle upgrade ones. Are those still in there, like, for the evolution bar? Nothing there. Micro black holes. Research room. Destroy the hyperlane nodes again. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh, there's a black hole. Just gonna keep following that. Nope. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Keep going. Still want to grab one of these. But I keep missing them. First one. Get beamed. Ow. You'll do. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, I got bumped. That's why. Ah! The thing doesn't mess around. Alright, Oh, the black holes. That's why I keep getting thrown around. And they blew up my projectile. Yeah. Got another shield. Okay. Gimme. No, give. Gimme. No, dagnabbit. Ah! Eldritch Beam, are you a cooldown? You are. Fine, we'll do it that way. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Eldritch Teleport. Fogged Mind. It follows the lines of material, making them less likely to pursue sector to sector. Nah, I want as much as I got my butt handed to me for that other thing. Nah, I'll. I don't need that. I actually didn't use this one. Let's. Ooh. Alright, what are we thinking? Do we bring in decoy ship or short range teleport? One will get some of the fire off at teleport. Alrighty. I keep running into stars. Granted, I don't know what I expected within a game like that. Alright. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Okay, well, let's check and see if it's over in the corner here. Oh! I see. Okay, well, in that case... Yoink. Oh, okay, those ones I got from upgrade, or from tokens. There we go. Alright, I don't see one over there, so we're gonna go over here. Oh, it's on a cooldown, isn't it? Destroy 25 golden targets. Can do. You know, that was a very well-timed teleport. Or upgrade. Alright, grab you. Yoink. Ooh, I got an achievement for that too. Alright, I forgot that one was point defense. Hey! Come back, ammo. Alright. Ah. Can't grab, right? There we go. Reduce the negative effects. That's if you lose an objective, you don't take as much of a loss. I will, however, take... Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh, I'm out of teleport tokens anyway. Alright. Destroy 5 science hubs. Alrighty. Trying to remember if these things are... Yeah, there we go. No shields for you. Right, come here. I know get throwing star. Alright. Hey, guess what I just got? Alright, now. Smash. That is entirely fair. Character limits suck sometimes. I was trying to do a year-end list for games, and it's like, wow, I can barely write anything. Alrighty. gold. Ah, there he goes. Alright. Just gonna avoid those little black holes that are easy to... Nope. Try it again. Ah, being able to eat enemies will make this a lot easier later once I get it. Okay, one left. Alright, there you are. Yarg. Okay. Start of the next kind of shield nullifier. Trigger at the start of encounter under the passive bonuses header. Interesting. Ooh, ooh, I want that Wrath the Great one. That's a very useful ability. I'm gonna bank that one. It does mean it costs 12 later, but... Although... I can bank that and also... Here we go. Here's our evolve. Alright. Knows what it needs and where its enemies are. Teleport turns towards current objective. Resetting your cooldown or mana bars. Soul Orb consumption. I'm assuming that's if I eat them, they also reset my cooldowns. And Armored in Power. I'm gonna go with this one. If it does what I think it does. Alright. I'm gonna try and go away from the Doom Stack. Hey, I see a research station. Alright. I'm gonna swap out the teleport for this one. It'll let me. There we go. Yeah, you can only have 6 abilities at a time. You can swap them in and out. Now, the fun part about the sun is it's very hot. Oh, wait. I forgot that it absorbs the soul orbs I already have and uses them as a fuel source. Seeing as I'm saving up, that might not have been the best choice at the moment. We'll work on that. Oh, the electricity doesn't get rid of that. Or the shield breaker doesn't get rid of that. We're gonna have to throw you. Or try to. There we go. Okay, 8. Oh, this is okay. This is different than the active star. That one makes it where if you're this one, if you're too close, you take damage. That one shoots giant lightning bolt or giant plasma bolts at you. Break. There we go. That's fine. We got. You'll do. Yoink! I probably should have broken the shield first. Oh well. Ah, there we go. 6 remaining. Oh, I forgot these guys had that. We're just gonna... Hello? Get some health back that way? I could until it went away. Smack. I mean, it's technically, well, technically it's accurate, but the calories, what is, no, I'm thinking of a joule. I don't know why I was thinking calories were joules. Not joule as in, like, the, precious item, but as in, like, the capacity of work. I probably should have gone for the objective teleport. Oh well. Well, once I start getting a stockpile of soul orbs, I can use that a bit more liberally. Alright. Let's see one down here. That is technically accurate, Kitsune. And then after it burns through all of it, either sulks or it makes it everybody else's problem. Okay. Break you. There we go. We got 7 soul orbs there. Ooh. Wow, all 3 of these is actually really useful. I'm probably going to take the Rock Eater. I do need the extra method of getting health back. Alright, there's where we want to go. Probably far too early to do it, but hey! Oh, wow! Alright, those 2 within the same. Alright, we are definitely going to want to teleport for this one, since we are going for an objective. I believe we got a time stop? No, we didn't. Oh! Uh-oh. Yoink. It's an obstacle course in here. Good lord. Ugh. Oh dear. Whoa. I need that consume bad. Come on. Alright, that way. Oh no. Gravity well. Okay, eat. I said eat. There we go. Okay. I don't have... I'll just skip this one for now. Alright. 2 in 1 go. That's the closest I've ever had them before. Alright, let's see what we can get. Another one of these. Oh, wrong button. Oop. Ow. Ow. Okay, come on. Okay. Probably this one. I'll go for the softer one first. Alright. Softer being relative here. Alright. Here we go. I have 14% health. Oh boy. Alright, that was... Yeah, go away. Alright, let's find one, get some health back. Oh no. Come on. Oh god. Wait. Keep forgetting. Gravity well, save me. Anyway, that's our target. Got some health back. We need to go all Death Star on this thing. Find its weak point and throw something right down it. However, he does have that. Makes things a little bit trickier. Also, those things can't be grabbed. They can, however, be smashed up a little bit. Oh god. Okay. Ooh! You might be a good thing to throw at him now. Ow. Come on. There. Okay. Grab. Oh, he's got his shield back up. Ah! Alright, let's get some of his buddies away. Let's see if I can grab him now. Oh. Oh, I can't grab him. That's a problem. Alright, we'll find somebody to throw at you then. Yarg! And I missed. Alright. Dang it. I know I should probably be going for the station, but, alright, there we go. Hey, and I got an achievement for that. Alright. In the meantime, I probably need to get some health back, because I am hurting badly. Alright, let's get back to the actual target. Yep. Break. Still have something to throw at him at the end of this, right? Yep. Or not. Yeah. Show me your port. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't grab him. Alright, okay. Alright. No! And I got hit by the bounce pad. That's less than desirable. Grab. Okay. Whew. Curse you ships not being able to take a whole salvo of your mothership things. Alright. Okay. Let's try not to get bounced this time. Your... I lost my thing again. Oh, there's the port. Ow. Okay. Oop. Grab it. Grab, okay. Oh, there's the port. Ah! Will do. As long as I can get it before it blows up. Ow! Nuts! Ah! Okay. Yeah, come on, get on there. There we go. Got a hit. Stay inside. Oh, dang it. Get too early. There we go. Ah. Not quite enough there yet, but close. Alright. Dimensional Crunch. Okay, that's an upgrade to the... oh, I can't afford any of these, actually. Alright. Okay, let's work our way there and see if we can get the, Oh, God, I forgot. That was why it took a while to get to that one. Yeah, we're gonna go around and get some power in the meantime. I want that, okay, let's just survive for a minute and a half. Yeah, I want that big, Eldritch Blast move. Can't move, can't move. Move. Oh dear. Wait. Ah, Eldritch Teleport doesn't work. I might not make it here. Spawning here for this mission type in a nebula was bad luck. Ow. Ow. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. In retrospect, I think that first run was actually me in one of these missions. Okay. Survive just long enough to take that, please. Thank you. Alright. Still don't have Eldritch Beam? Dagnabbit. Okay. Dang. Having two of those things right by each other was very nice, but, alright. We are... Just checking on something. We weren't quite as much of a scrub that time. We'll do, one down out of 3. Alright. Did get an achievement for getting an ability up to 3. Alright. Let's try... Alright, I think we got time for probably 1 or 2 more runs, because I'm going to try and do about an hour per game. Okay. If I can get that... Wow! Never had one that close before either. Alrighty. Okay. That one has nebulas. Okay. For a second I thought that was the crystal one. We'll go this way. Okay, just destroy the asteroid base. Ah! That's also a first. I don't think I've ever had it where I spawned right on top. But, and that's why there's brief spawn invulnerability. Okay. There we go. Oh, it does work on them. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see, we have 3, some fog mine, some ministry. I think I'm still gonna go with heat death accelerant. I like my passives. Survive for a minute and 3 nuts. Alright, well. Probably should have broken the shield first. That's fine. Hey, no broadsiding me. Keep doing that. Keep forgetting. Save me. Okay. Grab. Hit. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Alright. Oh, you didn't die, you just warped away. Got it. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's a good salad, Kitsune. Alrighty. Okay, the ship's levels low to the ground and protect the pilot's right. Okay, I have not... Ooh, okay. I do want that one just for tracking down stuff later. I've not had a chance to do faithful ships quite yet. So I'll go for this one for right now. Either way, we know there's this research station here. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think I may have moved a bit too quick. Alright. We can get at least another run in. Let's try that. Okay. Not quite sure I'm going to get a full run through this at the current rate, but that's more on me being bad. Alright, okay, we got another one right by. Another survive for a minute. It's the lockdown thing. Gotta figure out what's doing that. Because that is a very annoying debuff to get hit with. Okay. Just have to make sure I don't get completely screwed before the minute's up. I got my shield here. Block. Block. Alright, 5 seconds. We can do this. Give me some health back while you're at it. There we go. Nothing to know though. Skip that. Alright. Probably not wise to go after this thing this early, but... Oh dear. Let's get rid of his shield defense buddies. You're coming along with me. Oh yeah, that's the other fun thing. There are different types of starbase. It's not all throw it in the port. Grab. No, grab. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Meat shield, save me. Armor will do too. Do I have... Uh-oh. Let me make sure something's up with my computer for some of this. Okay. Last try. Since this is also a quick one, let's try it with the smaller world size, or sector size rather. Oh yeah, alright, this is going to be a much quicker game. As it mentioned, less chance to pick up power. Alright, feed 5 ships to the wormhole. Can do, alright. He came with all the shields, huh? Alright. Grab. Nope, that's the shield breaker. There we go. Alright. That's one. Oh, no, he got blown up before he could get in. Ah. Oh, boy. Oh, dagnabbit. Damn it, lost that one. Alright. Well. Alright, find destroy the relay antenna. Okay, this one... You find the first one, and then each one of them leads you to the next one. Okay. Okay, that one's headed that way. There she is. is. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, forgot there's another one over that way. I gotta keep missing that one. Alright. You'll do. There you are. Okay. I do not have enough to buy any of them, so we're gonna have to skip for now. Probably a poor idea, but it hasn't stopped me now, or so far. Hi, Mocha. But, Mocha? Very much not now. Not now, buddy. I'm trying to not die. And only doing a semi-passable job at that. Alright. Uh-oh. Mocha, what'd you hit? What'd you hit? What'd you hit? Maybe the reason to do that before, too. Alright, well. Right, we've not hit the hour mark yet. We're gonna give it a little more shot. If you can. Buddy? Yeah, yeah, no headbutting also. Okay. You should get off the table. You can get on my lap, but not the table. On the lap, but not the table. Legs off. Off. Legs off the table. Okay. Alright. Yes, hi. Okay. Did it save that one? I think it did. It did. Alrighty. Okay, so alright. That's... Okay, thank you, buddy, for getting off a lap. That helps. Alright. Can I dash through this? I can! Oh, that makes that a lot quicker. No mines. No mines. Go away. Alright, I can't smack him, though. Oh boy. Eldritch Beam, save me. Okay. Grab him. There we go. Going. Ow. Hey, I just grabbed that. That was very rude. One. Maybe sticking closer to him would be the better idea. Hey! Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's find your weak point. No mines. Okay. Gravity well does work on you. Good. Alright. Is that weak point? Ow. Are you... No, okay. Oh dear. Out back that way. Here's your weak point. Dang it, I could have sworn I got rid of the mine layer earlier. Shoot, where is it? Got rid of the shields. Ah! Stop spawning on top of me! Oh boy, this is very quickly becoming untenable. Surviving this. Yeah, I'm the bonus objective at least. Ow. Dreadnought showed up. Great. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Alrighty. That's a scrub tier 1. Alright. I may not be worthy of the Eldritch Abomination mantle. I may have to stick with Chemist. On that note, let me get Tower Alchemy up for this next one. This is the first game that they played, and actually one of the first games I ever playtested. Okay. But one sec before I move on, I just need to check one thing. And Mocha's getting all testy in the background. Alright, let's get this up and going. Oh, I also need to actually bring the game up here. Oh man, this brings me back to college. Anyway, we're defending the kingdom from... what's the demon's name again? It might be... Actually, it'll be told in the tutorial, I believe. Alright.
The Dark Lord Palsalom is attacked. His dark magics threaten our city. What? Oh, this. Pay it no mind, apprentice. A small mishap with some transformation chemicals. Long story short, don't play with mouse fur. It's dangerous stuff. Now, you may just be an apprentice, and I'm a mouse, currently, but they don't call me the Mistress of Alchemy for nothing. This enchanted map shows you the surroundings. Select the, ballista tower from the box over there and place it on the map to build it. Alrighty. So far, so tower defense. Select the tower, left click on the box, right click to see select it. Each tower costs 1 building material to create. Your starting materials represent what you will start with every map with. You earn 1 additional starting material every 7 towers you discover, or when you complete all the objectives in a level in 1 playthrough. Towers in the box are your prime ingredients used to make all other towers. Hang on. Sorry about that. Somebody was being naughty. No, you're good. I saw it for a split second. Yeah, sorry, I'll do that in the future, Dragons. That's my bad. And thankfully, Twitch at least recognized, yeah, this person's a ban evader. Alright. Anyway, towers are about your prime ingredient used to make all other towers. Learn more about specific towers, look in the library. You can find it in the menu. To quickly combine towers, select 1 tower and place it on top of an existing tower. Do it now by placing a fire tower on top of the ballista tower. That makes flaming ballista tower. Fires superheated metal javelin that ignites enemies and inflicts slightly less piercing damage than a normal ballista. Alright. Now for our side objective. Kill 2 goblins with piercing damage. Quick references. Discovered recipes can be found on the map. Look at it on your own time, we got things to do. Alright, towers 3 or more steps may be required to use the cauldron to create them. That's this one down here. To use the cauldron, you just need to place towers in it and successfully combine. If successful, the combined tower will be added to the cauldron inventory, or below the cauldron. From there, they can either be recombined with another tower or placed on the map. The inventory is emptied at the ends of levels, or if the cauldron explodes. It explodes after 3 cracks occur into it. All this combining is fine and good, but you should do your experimenting in the lab when the stakes are much lower after all. After all, that's what it's for. Failed combinations in the field will explode in your face 9 times out of 10. Trust me on that. Goblins are incoming. Use what I've shown you to set up a defense. Alright, we have 9 of these, so we're going to... here. Also, we can see where they're going to be coming from, here and here. Alright, here they go. Or if you click on an enemy, you can set them as your priority target, and the tower will target them first. I'm sure I mentioned that, right? Probably. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Alrighty. Goblins. Being small and easily dispatched rely on swarm tactics to overcome our defense. With a bounty of 30 per goblin. Alright. Got our first optional objective. Crown has sent quests from each map. Completing these quests will earn us boons from extra materials to free towers or wall repair. And yes, the wall is basically our health. That's this thing here. First time you complete all the quests that want to go on a map, you'll earn an additional starting material. You can view objectives and their status in the menu or in the scroll next to the phase gem. On that note, we can also speed things up to make them go faster. Congratulations! You're now ready to start defending the city. We'll cover anything else that needs to be covered as it comes up. However, one last piece of advice. Not all towers work well on their own. Learning what towers work well together is going to be one of the challenges you face. For example, a static tower paired with a ballistic tower makes the latter better at hitting enemies, or an earth tower will help punch up enemies for a trebuchet. Tower to pick off. Alright, that's the tutorial. Let's get through an actual level. I'll do the lab after the next mission. Alright. Abandoned farms will reduce the initial build cost of towers built in the radius by refunding a percentage of the tower as scavenges. Rebuilding the farm will increase the discount. Gee, nope. That way lies danger. Alrighty. Don't take any wall damage, and we'll get some out of that. In the meantime, let's see. There's a farm. Okay, we have some preparation time.
tower will look at the acid tower and reach level 2. Trebuchets, not very accurate, but they do bludgeon it. And let's see, we want... the radius is that one there. Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, we have other buildings here, so that... I believe we need money for this one. Oh, never mind. Alright, got enough scavenge from enemies to earn a new material. Unlike starting materials, this material will disappear at the end of the level, but otherwise can be used to extract the same things. Alright, so we got the upgraded farm, and that makes it have a bigger radius, so it's cheaper to put down stuff for it. So we've got our fire one. That one, I believe... Let's see. Wind one, that's for later. Okay, that one we have to wait until level 5. Yeah, some of these we're just going to have to wait to unlock. So we're going to go with... Since they can only come through in the one way. How far is that? Okay, that'll... Okay, so when we put here, it'll hit all of them. You here. Welcome back, Dragon. I believe this one... That's more for... Okay, we've got... Okay, don't take any damage to the wall. Spend no more than 5 building materials. Ooh, okay. Might be able to get away with... Okay, we spent 1 on that, 1 on that, and 1 on that. Might be able to get away with... I'll try 1 more. Alright, begin. Okay, alright, Spider Giant. Massive arachnids scurry towards walls ready to burrow onto them. They do extra damage to walls if they explode enough, but quickly they fall. They're fairly easy to dispatch. Giant. Massive walls of stony flesh that advance towards the city walls with large strides, and goblin infiltrators upon his back. Oh yeah, the thing about giants, when they die, they throw a couple of goblins around, so you have to worry about them. Okay, we got a brief assault respite. Right, I'm just gonna do begin next attack. Waiting on getting that acid one. Alright. Sure, he goes down and then get his buddies. Alright. Should be good for the rest of this. Pretty sure the giant's coming. There he is. Alright. Alright. There we go. Learn a potion ingredient by completing a quest. Potion ingredients come in red, blue, and yellow. They're used to make potions in the potion alembic in the main menu. Alrighty. You increase your starting materials for all future levels by 1 by completing all the objectives. Yeah, I do. I like the personality on the art. Okay. Briefly, I'm gonna check in on that. We're gonna go to the potion alembic. Ah, okay. These are passive upgrades. So we do have enough for a double scavenge. Oop, I need more. Oh, okay, I have a red and a yellow and then a blue. Right now, I need more for all of those. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's try the lab. You can test new combinations without fear of explosions. Create new combinations, drag the tower from the right side, and place them on top of the other towers. A valid combination, a new tower will appear. Test these towers, place one or more on the slot at the bottom, select the test. Alright, so we have our ballista tower, which we've already tested with the fireball, makes the flaming ballista tower, and we got the recipe there. But what if we do ballista tower plus trebuchet tower? Oop. Right down here. That's my bad. Okay. This is more for storage. Okay, set the enemies want to spawn, use the classical window. Alright, and that's just a way to test it. So we made acid tower with that. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me head back. Back to lab, okay. Hang on. Oh, that's what I did the wrong thing with test. That's my bad. Okay. Alright. Okay, I may be stupid. What's the way to combine them outside of the... Oh, wait, no. This is what they mean by test. Duh. Put one of those there, and... Okay. So, that doesn't work. Got it. But if we... How about... get rid of you. Let's see what fire does with you. There we go. Flaming trebuchet. Okay, so you can test it on the lab table. That's my bad. There's a superheated iron orb that will ignite nearby enemies and inflict bludgeoning damage and a small impact on its radius. Inflict 15 bludgeoning damage, fire rate of 3 seconds. Okay. Let's see then what happens if we do fire tower and an air tower. We get a fireball tower. Exploding bomb, fire and air detonating to cause bludgeoning and fire damage and a radius on the impact. Yeah, thank you. It's 25 fire damage and 4 total radius per projectile with a rate of 4 seconds. Alright. What about ballista and air? No. How about trebuchet and air? No. Fireball and trebuchet? Hey, there we go. Meteor tower. Terror stones from the heavens to rain fire upon enemies. Requires activation. I think I already did ballista to fire, so alright. Trebuchet and air, no. But ballista and ballista make shotgun ballista. That's fine. Launches 5 smaller javelins, each aiming for a different target if possible. Do slightly less individual damage than a normal javelin. Now, if we were to take fire and shotgun, no. Shotgun, ballista, and wind. Shotgun, no. But, no. But, okay, shotgun and shotgun, also no. Okay. I can take a hint eventually. Already tested that out, it didn't work. Meteor plus wind? No. We already did air with yeah. I made the fireball. That's just the meteor one again. What about flaming ballista and a flaming ballista? Also no. Okay. What about trebuchet plus trebuchet? Also no. Fire plus fire? No. Wind plus wind? No. Any combinations from chat other than from the devs? Quite a few other towers later on we'll get access to. Actually, I want to test the air one really quickly just to make sure it's which I remember. These are activation, right? Yes, okay. That is how I remember. It does. We already tried wind plus wind, right? Yeah. Wind plus fire just made that. Oh, right. Okay. With no other recommendations, I'll send the next one. Yeah. That's fine. It was your first one. Alright, next one. Gold deposits will provide bounties to any enemies killed within their radius. Use the effect of the light tower for like the effect from the light tower for free. It's a mine built on, if a mine is built on it, it will also provide a passive reward. Okay. Holy fuck tower is a somewhat misleading name. Alright. In the meantime, we have don't take wall damage, no more than 9 building materials. Build 4 farms. So, functionally that means no more than 5 build materials, but that is fine. Oh yeah, the light, yeah, the cathedral, yeah. Boost holy damage and holy tower range. Alright. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Alright. So we used 4 already. No, 5, so 4 materials. Okay. I'm gonna have to get around this, so... One. 2. 3, and then just in case, 1 backup of this. Okay, that puts us right on the edge. Okay. I'm waiting for the acid towers because they can do it a bit more frequently, but... edge. Question, for the dev. I forgot our... I'm just gonna turn the... Music's fine, it's just the... Okay, I'll turn it up just a little bit. Okay. There we go. A little too low. Okay. For the purpose of calculating how much you spent, how does immune to piercing. Alright. How does farms... There we go, sorry. How do farms factor into how many things you've spent? Okay, undead, slow but very resilient, resistant to acid, bludgeoning, and fire, vulnerable to holy. I don't have any holy buildings yet, though, so... Yeah, oh, that's odd. Alright. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Start the next attack. In retrospect, if I'm, okay. So, is the left side how much I have spent or how much I have remaining? Just double checking. On this objective here, it says 5,400 out of 7,499. Is it that I spent that much out of... Oh, these guys are going to be immune to fire, aren't they? You know what? I'm going to test it. Okay, it's amount spent. Got it. Alright, resistant, vulnerable to holy... I don't have any holy towers yet, though. Ah! Well, you know what? Get thrown back, buddy. There we go. Hey, we got acid. Hi, buddy. Hi, Mocha. Alright, acid tower is unlocked. And we get bonus. Earth tower is now unlocked. Okay. Before we start that, I'm going to try and build some more stuff. Hi, buddy. Hi. Okay. Yeah, Earth towers are nice because they just make... Every so often make barriers that enemies have to break through. And acid towers are like fire ones, but they're... Hey. But they use acid damage instead. So it's good for stuff that's resistant to fire, like, say, demons. Or imps, rather. But also, if we mix Earth Tower with fire, we get Volcano Tower. A volcanic growth bubbling up from the ground, forming a barrier of cooling lava. Breaking through it will result in an explosive eruption. Blocks non-flying enemies from advancing. Has 20 health on destruction explodes, doing 25 fire damage in a 3-tile radius. Always nice. Okay. Hey, Mocha. Mocha, stop hitting that. That's the microphone, and it's very rude. Okay, acid, I believe. Yeah. Or another standard building material. Flaming acid tower. Sprays flame globules of ignited acid. Hey! Yay! Hey! Hey! Also, don't knock my flash drives off the desk, please. Thank you. Alright. Flaming globules of ignited acid fuel, coating nearby enemies with acid and igniting for fire and acid damage over time. We also have, let's see, acid plus arrow equals acid ballista tower. Place the spear and the javelin, inflicting bludgeoning damage on impact and acid over time. Mocha, stop it! Hey, nope, alright, nope, if you're gonna act like that, I'm getting the spray out. Oof, you're being such a naughty kitty today. Also, don't pull on my hand wire. Yeah. Yes, hi. I should have closed the door. Okay, let me see, does acid and this work? It does not. Okay, how about acid and X trebuchet? An extra bottle of acid, inflicting blushing damage and acid over time. Flaming and acid trebuchet towers don't mix, though. What about acid and torn? Nope. Acid and volcano does not do anything. Let's see, what else would the earth tower mix with? Not that one. Okay. Wind and earth? Also no. Wind and acid? No. Let's try acid and acid. No. We already did acid and fire. Let's see. Earth and earth? No. It might be everything we can do with that one for a bit. Unless meteor tower, do you do anything if I mix you with acid? No. Or earth? No. Okay. Unless anybody has any other recommendations, we'll stick with that for now. Alright, let's see now. For our next level, what do we got? Ruined cathedrals will boost the damage of holy-based towers and be repaired to enhance the effect. Alright. Static energy course through air. I'm assuming that's a hint for electric plus air when we get the chance. Also... there's the cathedral. Do not take any wall damage. Build one acid tower, and you'll get a light tower out of it. Kill shadow goblins with piercing damage. Can do. Anyway, we want one acid tower, which will get us a light tower. And let's see. Yeah, I forgot there's down in the bottom left here objective ones you get from there, so we're gonna we do technically have it, so we got, yeah, boost holy damage and holy tower range. We're gonna put you here, and that'll reveal shadow ones while we're here. There's also, as far as I can tell, no limit on... Yeah, 5 shadow goblins with piercing damage. There's no build limit this time, so what I'm gonna do I'm going to preset for these things. Also, let's get this here. There we go. That should boost the range. Oh, no, it's the boost range of holy towers. Either way. Yeah, I'm going to preset around here so that we can get the shadow goblins early. Then I'll start building other stuff in the meantime, but I want to get that objective out of the way. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm going to speed this up a little bit so they can... I believe light towers make it so that you get extra money. Oh, those guys are immune to that. Okay, well at least the acid seems to be getting rid of them. If needed, I'll hurl them back. I'm gonna put one more acid tower here just to catch the zombie. What I can do, I can put it down for the zombie. Man, he is slow. I'll put it down for the zombie to take him out and then sell it back. Alright, next attack. Come on, Shadow Goblin, show up. There's the demons again. I need another acid tower in the meantime. Yeah, let's put that there for the demons and deal with them. Hurry, undead slobs. Let's attack, go. I forgot also, the acid might kill some shadow goblins early. It won't target them directly unless they're revealed, but if they're close enough to other enemies, they get caught in the splash damage like that. I may need to restart. Alright, gotta get rid of that for now. I hope there's more than just those 5, because otherwise I might need to restart the level. I want the bonus objective. I have to get 5 shadow goblins with piercing damage specifically. Never. I'm too much of a completionist. Oh no. Okay. If those 2 get through, we're fine. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. You know what I can do in the meantime? Okay, those 2 are getting through. All the acid damage. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're good. Nope, go out. Get wrecked. Got the trebuchet here too. Yep. We're just gonna make their lives miserable. There we go. Alrighty. Increase starting materials. Okay. Continue. I don't think I got any new towers yet, so. Mine shafts will passively generate gold directly to the treasury. Alright, you ever look out after a morning shower and see the light split the raindrops? Yeah, it's light plus water. Alright. In the meantime, alright, keep the walls above 50% strength. Do not build any towers in the highlighted zone. Okay. Kill 10 imps with fire damage, and you get a shotgun ballista tower for free. Spend more than 7 building materials. Okay. Alright, make sure I've got it not in the highlighted zone. Okay. If we're not building that stuff, we don't need... Let's see. We'll do that. Okay, spent 750, so we're gonna... 10 imps with fire damage. I'm just double checking, were imps immune or just resistant? Let me double check. Here we go, I forgot, I can check the bestiary. Resistant to, but not invulnerable to. Alright. So I gotta kill 10 of them. Okay, if I can, let me see if I can, alright. Let me also double check where I can't. Nothing in the highlighted area, okay. Alright, we still have... Put a wind tower here just as a backup. Let's see. Double checking where I can't build. Okay. Wind tower here. Another fire tower. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, we still have got... Alright. Let me see, was it this one? Yes, okay. Decent range. Double check where I can't build again, just to make sure. Okay. Alright. As needed, we'll, Okay, let's see how we do. Okay. Alright, good start. Okay, we can do this. And there we go. Alright, now I also got a shotgun ballista that we are going to use judiciously. Since it doesn't count as building material, I don't believe. Alright, wind tower if needed. Well, alright, I'll leave it as is. Begin next attack, go. Oop, zombie, okay, mummies. Immune to piercing, vulnerable to fire and holy, resistant to bludgeoning. Alright, we're just staying with the fire then. Preserve remains once powerful lords now undead, slow but resilient, prone to catching fire. Fine by me. Shadow Goblins, this is why the rogue doesn't go with the main party. They sneak around from the back, so they don't get caught in all the big AoEs. Alright, there's the water tower. Water tower is now unlocked for all future and previous levels. Holy tower is now unlocked for all future and previous levels. Good for the undead, then. Okay. I'm gonna quickly do a couple test towers here. Alright, we got water tower. That goes well with light. Alright, fires high pressure jet of waters, converts salamanders into lizards, inflict small and bludgeoning damage, and will put out ignited enemies. So it's a constant source of damage, which is nice. Also, I'm pretty sure this makes steam, right? Yep. Cloud of steam that will force enemies moving through it to slow down. Reduces enemy speed by 50% for all enemies in its radius. I believe also it makes a mud tower, right? It does. Patch of ground turns into a mire of mud that swallows non-flying enemies whole. Number of enemies swallowed varies depending on size. If only dealing with goblins, it can swallow 7 before needing to be reset. Has a 5-second recharge after it's filled. Alrighty. So acid and water, do you do anything? Or acid and steam for that matter? No, okay, but... No, alright. But water and light... Well, water and holy. I think that makes holy water, doesn't it? Not light. Yeah, holy water tower. Stream of blessed waters converts salamanders into lizards, inflict a small amount of bludgeoning damage, will put out ignited enemies, and inflict holy damage over time. 1 water damage for water blast. Okay. Let's see. Water, do you do anything with... No. About... Also no. Okay. What about holy water and earth? Also no. Holy and trebuchet. Makes the holy trebuchet. Yeah, I like the charm of it. Alright, hurls a stone wrapped in blessed chains and acts like a normal trebuchet, but does extra damage to undead. 15 holy damage per second. Okay. And do we have holy arrows? We do. And we get another bale of material. Holy Ballista Tower. Blessed Javelin's extra effective against the undead. 10 piercing and 10 holy if undead or demonic. Damage per second. Alright, and if we make another one, do we get shotgun? No. What about now? No. Alright, how about... holy. Holy and fire. No. Holy and wind. No. Holy acid. No. Holy ground. Hey! Holy earthen wall. Blessed wall inflicts extra damage to undead that run into it. Otherwise, acts as a normal earthen wall. Flying enemies will fly over it. Yeah. Okay. And let's see. Anything else for water? Also, anything holy for holy, or double holy? Anything? No. Holy meteor? No. Water meteor? No. Okay. Anybody else has any combination ideas? We go with that. Otherwise, let's keep going.
Alright. Hey, don't tell the king, but I spent some of our budget on fur shine.
Alright, build 2 cathedrals, and you'll get a holy tower. Do not build in any of the zones. Build 1 holy ballista tower. Works fine by me. There's the other one. There's the other cathedral. Let me just double check where I can't build. There, okay. Alright, we got a free holy tower. Let me see, actually, can I... Okay. Don't build in any of those highlighted zones. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll hit one in the sweet spot there. Well, actually, no, I don't need... Okay, I won't need to put one in the sweet spot there because this one's free. So we'll do that for the next one. Alright, this... Okay, they have to come in... What is it? Okay. Sorry, cat being very loud. Alright, trying to think if there's any other good spots we're dealing with, but okay. Don't build in the highlighted zone. 1 holy ballista. What I can probably do here is double check what the range on that is. Okay. There we go. Made our holy ballista. There, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna okay. Not yet. Let's see those. Okay. Put a wind there, just as insurance. And, okay, let's get some earth just to block them up. From the sounds of it, it's going to be heavy on... It's going to be heavy on undead, so... You know what? But also... Boost you, boost you. Okay. I can make... you, and then... I got enough for one more. None of these have anything actually on them, do they? We'll do the trebuchet. We'll upgrade it to a holy one later. Make sure I'm not building. Okay. Let's go. See what we're dealing with. Oh, they don't care about piercing, do they? Eh. They're off to a not so great start, but... Oh shoot, these guys fly, don't they? They're gonna go over the wall. Nope, okay, no. There we go. That'll work. We'll add stuff as we go. Stupid giants. Speed down just a smidge. Okay. Nope. Yeah, they got through the wall. Hang on. Thankfully, this one does not have a don't take any damage one on it, but, yeah. Alright. Well, let's see. Can't build there, so you know what? We're gonna load up on these. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, okay, I forgot. They still can be hit. They just take half damage. So maybe an extra wind thing might be in order. Shit, those rocks. No, away. Okay. That might have been excessive. I think we're in the clear. Alrighty, there's the lightning tower. Hit scan, yeah. Yeah, I mostly focus on AoEs for them. Okay, I am gonna do, let's see, let's put another. I know electricity and water go together. Increase the speed of ballista and trebuchet projectiles to help catch enemies before they move out of range. Huh. I thought those did combine. Well, let's see. What about... Where's the mist one? Oh, there's steam. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see what else we can work with the static stuff for. No? There we go. Lightning tower. Chain together lightning near enemies to burst lightning damage. Every 3 seconds, inflict 10 electric damage, stunning for 2 seconds. That could definitely be useful, but also I think... Now, does that one work with water? It's not. What about steam? Still no. Okay. What about fire? Still no. Dang. There's the storm tower. Storms into the sky, which will randomly fire bolts of lightning at enemies, dealing massive damage, requires activation. let's see what else we got. We've got... Did I already get the trebuchet or no? Let's see. Holy didn't do it either. Where's the trebuchet? I'm probably looking right at it and missing it. That's... There it is. Nope. Ooh, Holy Storm Tower. Summons the Wrath of God on our foes. Holy power will strike enemies at random with each wrath. 50 holy damage per bolt, 120-second cooldown after use. Okay, good to know. Where's the other storm one? Don't suppose that'll do it. No. Acid Storm? Acid Rain, actually, I can see that one working, but... Hey, Fire and Storm? No. I already did Holy. Okay. We'll go from that. Alrighty. Let's see what we got for this one. Alright. You ever seen the ground after a rain? Your feet get stuck in the ground. Yeah. And that is how you figure out how to, get a mud tower. Alright, the enemies are coming that way. Can't build in any of the highlighted zones there. Keep the wall strength of 75. Do not upgrade any buildings. Okay. I got 15 to start with. Well, alright, we know they're gonna have to be there, so... Put one of you here to smack as many people as possible. Also, let's see. Put you here. And... I can actually put... It'll explode. Don't build any... Alright. Again, wall to stay at that strength. That's not where I wanted it, but that'll work. In the meantime... Trebuchet. Okay, if we put you here... And then combine... Shoot, what was the... I'm trying to remember what the... Where was it? I didn't crystal yet either. I don't remember what the chain lightning one was. Oh, wait. Where's the recipe for this one? Let me see. I want to say it's with the... Shoot. Ah. I could have sworn there was a... With the glossary. I can't remember what it was. I feel very dumb right about now. It was wind. Wind, I think. Yes, okay. Hit him with another one of these. And let's see. probably unnecessary, but... Wind one over here. Okay. This is probably extremely jank. Orc. Alright, bigger, tougher because of goblins, it said that orcs hell is one where they walk eternally upon a path never reaching your destination. 30% chance to get restored to full health from a death blow. Okay. Alright. Woo, woo, woo! Boy! Stupid giants. Alright, hang on. Another wind tower for emergencies. Okay. Probably after this one I'll swap to Ark Defender. Sorry, I will admit tower defense games tend to be a sweet spot of mine, so I get sucked in quite a bit. Next attack. Actually, might be a good idea. What's the range on you? This will work. Yeah. Okay. Next attack, let's go. point. Okay, Crystal Tower. That one I remember. Nullify special effects. And Light Tower. Alright. I'll do a couple mixtures in the lab, and then we'll move on to onto Ark Defender. Alright. Water and light I know make laser, I want to say. Or something to that effect. Rainbow Tower. Fast moving bolt of scattered light suspended in jet water can be used to confuse enemies and make them easier to hit for time. And then I think... Oh no, that just makes the rainbow one. And then water plus... No, light plus crystal, I think. That's more like it. Laser Tower. Beam of Lancing Beam that inflicts heavy amount of damage over a short amount of time. Let's see. Yeah, that's another good tower defense game. One they set up in VR chat. It's very enjoyable. Light plus holy, I think, did something. Or not. Okay. Okay, here we go. Crystal Ballista Tower. Crystal Tip Ballista will only pierce an enemy, but suppress any special abilities they have a short time. Alright. Doesn't do anything. Crystal plus Trebuchet might have done something. Oh, hang on. I was sworn there was something more you could do with the laser one. Or did I just have a bunch of... Either way. Water plus laser didn't do anything either, right? Ah, here, that's what I was looking for. Crystal Trebuchet. And let's see. Fire and Crystal do anything? Or Holy and Crystal? Holy Fire Tower. Liquid form, then pumped into the air, aerosolizing it into a burst of holy particles, inflicting holy damage to enemies over time. What about Earth? Let's see. Things, but okay. There's Earth. Earth plus crystal. Yeah, Geode Tower. Grow from the ground and providing solution to the destruction. Blocks 9. Yeah. On destruction, reward scavenge. And what else do we have? I am not sure. O'Connell, are you here? Acid and crystal? No, no. Wind and crystal? No. Wind and light? No. Fire and light? No. Acid and light? No. Okay. Well, for the moment, while I would love to keep playing this, I do have some more Mischief and Mayhem games to play through. But first thing we've got is I'd be down to give that a shot. In the meantime, we have Ark Defender, but if I can find the right Ark Defender. It would help if I used the right letter. Okay. So, early on, before it was a game on Steam, there was also, if I can get that to show up right. Turn the audio on that down a little bit. Although I don't see an... hang on, let me see if I can find where the audio is on this, because it's quite loud. Do it this way for right now. Okay. Okay, that... I'm gonna need to use, let's see, I'm gonna need to use display capture for this. Make sure that's the right one. There we go. Mostly. Alright, so this is the original sort of proof of concept on itch.io. You actually get to it yourself, if you'd like to test it. This is obviously not the full game. The full game is on Steam. But if you'd just like to give that a shot in the meantime. Again, the main game turned out quite a bit different from this, but we're still going to give it a shot. And also, I thought I updated this to Ark Defender. It did not take. Let's try that again. There we go. Anyway. Now, let's see. I don't have any missiles, so right now... Oh, I do have missiles, okay. So the general idea is you get a certain amount of time in each sector. You get money from destroying things, but you also have to defend yourself. And the money you get, or the raw resources you get in this, is what you use to build stuff between days. Okay. You also have certain amounts of time and population. But you've got different weapons. I tend to go heavy on missiles. So let's see, I've got 196 raw material. Make some of those. You also have a limited number of man-hours as well. Gotcha, Dragon, thank you. Alright, let's try, make one splitter missile and a flak. Different enemies are going to have different things that they work against as well. But also, each sector you have sort of random events, sort of FTL style, or I guess also kind of similar to like Total War. But a rot is spreading throughout our hydroponics bay, damaging our food generation. You can spend resources trying to find a cure or try and contain it. I'm going to spend resources. Okay, we did find a cure for the rot. However, I went negative on resources. Can't quite do that in the prototype, but, oh, that's the other thing as well. You have these sort of FTL-style, energy meters, that you can put towards your shield your point defense, and your thruster. Your thrusters dictate how long you are in a sector. The little tab at the top right. Ah, there we go. Ooh, we also have our happiness, our food supply, and I'm not sure what that other one is. Let's see. I'm going to... I can't make anything. I don't have the resources, so... I guess happiness... Population, maybe? Oh, drones. Okay. And then your food reserves. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to quit. I meant... Okay. What? Try and contain it, I suppose. Alright. I'm waiting for enemies to show up. It's been rather... Oh, no, I want that. Uh-oh. How do I put power back in? Uh-oh. I cannot shoot. Oh, they affect not just the point defense, but your guns as well. It does not seem to be doing that. Alright. Well, that's at least the original prototype. I think it's probably best we move on to the... Oop, one sec. Let's move on to the actual Steam game proper. This also has pretty music. And I'll bump this back up. Alrighty. Now this is a new save that I've got, so I don't have all my ship unlocks that I do in the other one, but you can eventually get different ships with different focuses. Again, kind of like FT. Yeah, here we go. Like the converted hauler. I tended to like this one, just because I tend to go very point defense heavy, but... And it also has armor built in. Also, this one's a bit filled with, if you like sci-fi, you're going to understand at least a couple of these references, such as an alliance for difficulty mode, a federation, an empire of humanity, a culture, and a temporal noble. It took me far, far, far too long to understand the reference on the temporal noble because I was overthinking it. But I understood the culture one, which is more obscure, I think, but meh. Anywho, we're going to stick with the normal for now. Any name recommendations for our ship? I could name it after my STO ship, but I don't want to doom myself. The poor choices are the doomed one. Alright, Dragon, do you have any one you want to chime in on, or throw your weight behind? I've never seen Barry Wu play this on the Purple Pulsar. I'm gonna take favoritism on that one. Also, the enemies will also be something that you will probably recognize at least a couple of these for. Huh. Yeah, once a massive cargo hauler, its voluminous spaces have been converted to manufacturing and population space. Its hull retrofitted with weapons and its shield upgraded as much as possible to protect the precious cargo it now houses. Ah, so I do. Alrighty. Okay. Now I tend to, yeah. Let's watch the intro. I also tend to run a little bit hot. dangerously when I play these, but anyway, let's view the intro. Captain, spatial wave has passed. No pings from other arcs. Stellar cartography can't place us in Republic space or anywhere in the Milky Way. From Lieutenant Diana. Debris incoming. Scans suggest it was part of Io. I grew up on Io. Are we all that's left of humanity? Sorry, Captain, I just need a moment to take it in. Anyway, I'm going to crank these down and crank these bad boys up. At max power, you get point defense with your lasers. Alright, so we have raw materials, decent number of work hours. I'm going to do a couple more missiles. You can also get upgrades. Oh yeah, Schwarzschild Warhead, that thing is... Oh, yeah, no, current focus is none. You can also heal yourself, get an energy surplus, Nova Bombs, Gunship. Gunships are also very useful, but I need more work. Actually, no. Okay, I've got a decent amount of starting raw materials. I'm gonna bring a gunship. Oh wait, I might not have the capacity for it. Parsecs instead of days, work hours instead of man hours, cleaner UI, yes. Again, I tend to go quite a bit heavier into regular missiles, but I do not have the upgrades for it. You need tech for these, which at the moment I don't have. Meanwhile, the flotilla, you can make... Yeah, so you also get a fleet as you go, which includes... I like the, having sensor scouts. It helps quite a bit, but, alright. And, oh yeah, forward ships. Forward ships I love. And you know what? I think I'm gonna make one now. Because I like my missiles. Okay, 600 raw materials, minus 100k. Yeah, let's do it. I want you back here. Depending on where they are also makes a difference on, you know, the effects you get. So like a scout ship, it's in the front, it gets more. Let's see. Population generation, mining tug, and yeah, it's also a good one. I believe I've already got a... Trying to see how much I can support right now. Yeah, I want science later as well. I do not have a gunship, so I might be able to make one, but I might have already used up most of my stuff. No, okay, I can't, but I usually like to have a little bit of surplus on materials. Manufacturing complete. Alright. We detected a mineral-rich planet in range. It may provide excellent amounts of resources, but mining may result in risks. Alright, so... What do we want? Do we want to... divert course and send down a party to extract resources? Do we want to not stop but put it on display for the population? Or do we want to make some drones to go down and get it? Drones? Alright. The net results of the drone excursion was 85 milligrams of raw materials. The dust from the mining has fouled the drones, though. You know what? That's fine. It was a net positive still. Right now, we're... okay. I'm gonna build up a little bit more material still, because then I do want to make some gunships. Those are pretty useful. A criminal has been tried for a heinous crime, but the populace is divided on the proper punishment. As captain, you've been asked to decide the punishment. Megagram. Ah, okay. Not milligrams. We have death by venting. We have imprisonment. Megagram. We have public shaming or a pardon. That's another thing that as a heads up. There's a lot of opportunity to vent people. We don't know. It is just a heinous crime. There are later ones that are more specific, but for now we just kind of have to... Prison? Alrighty. Cost of imprisonment has been added to our budget. As long as we have the RM, they will produce additional work hours, though. Alrighty. Also, I like how you can see the little point defense turrets moving with your cursor. Alright. Should be getting enemies relatively soonish. No manufacturing there. We got some missiles for free. Something we flew through messed with the reactor. We have a battery ready to unload some extra energy when needed. Alright, we got an extra energy then. Yeah, you want to shoot these because they make raw material, but also, eventually, we start getting enemies that show up. Alright. Okay, we've got 900. How much would it cost for a gunship? 800. I'll hold off on that. But, how much does it cost for another forward ship? 6, right? Yeah, I want to try and keep, like, at least 500, because there's some things that need quite a bit of money. The doctor wants to see a routine medical checkup on the population to see what it is. Order it done. A lot of things are caught early, but the population's not happy. +1 totalitarianism, +25 health, -5 happiness and work hours. Oh yeah, different government styles, depending on your decisions, can start popping up. Oh, we got our first enemy. Go away. We've got the Tuldaleth. Alright, for right now, still nothing, although... Still don't have any... Yeah, I still don't have any research stuff, but alright. You feel grasping arms reaching for you, entangling you, pulling you deep. You awake with a start and stare at the void outside the Ark projected on your view screens. Do we change the view screen to show an image of Io, or just turn over and try and get some sleep? Sleep it is. Alright. We want that money. I want that gunship. Yeah. Next sector is free of hostile due to dense passages of debris. That's fine. Alright, I will go with the gunship. I might have, You detected some kind of techno-organic probe off the starboard bow. Whatever it is, it's ancient, and seems to predate bipedal life on Earth. We can pull it aboard, leave it, or blast it out of the sky. I'm just hoping we get the cameo event to have pop up. Leave it? Alrighty. Also, let's get the gunship out. There you go. Nope. No shooting me. And we got a weapon out of it. Alright. Holding off on that for right now. But do we have anything for the upgrades yet? Also, I thought they said there was going to be nothing there. Alright, okay. Maybe that's self-replicating nanites I want for later. I'm going to hold off for now. Alright. It's been a long road getting from there to here. Would you like to retire as captain? A new captain will be selected to replace you. I believe if I turn this down, it's more authoritarianism, so I'm gonna say yeah. They promise a party for retired captains later. Alright. Previous captain retired. You can now make changes as the new captain. Yeah, no, we don't want the totalitarian government, so we're just gonna change that. Alrighty. Go away. That's the other thing, the gunships can start kind of paying for themselves. But you have to pay to repair them. Okay, got over 1,000. How much would it cost for one of you? Yeah, I think it's safe to do that one. There we go. Alright, now we should be good. I don't think he's taking any damage. Alright. I'll start going for scout ships after this. Our scientists have found a way to further automate our manufacturing pipeline. So, do we implement it where it costs more raw materials per item but reduce the work hours? Or do we leave it as is? Basically, it's kind of a weighing between our how much we get from the population, because they contribute to our work hours, versus how much we get from blowing stuff up. I don't believe this has any effect on the population. I believe this is just a logistical thing. Implement it? Alrighty. Alright. I believe I can get 3 gunships on this ship setup. Different ones have different capacities. Alright, I'll hold off for right now. Well, okay, how much does this sensor one take? 720. Yeah, I'll hold off. A disease dubbed Silver Vein is ripping through the populace. Victims find their veins turning a silvery gray. Death usually follows shortly after in most cases. Those that do survive suffer infertility issues. This infertility seems to be able to be passed on to any children that are successfully birthed. This is why I hold on to money. No, yeah, definitely getting a vaccine ready for that. Vaccine was a success. The disease has been headed off. Tool to Leth Assault. Okay, yeah, we got one of our first boss fights. Tool to Leth Assault group detected. 2 frigates inbound. Their heavy armor will require detonations to break through. Or multiple detonations to break through. And that is why I load up on missiles. And that's why I invest in point defense. And we definitely want those. That's their scavenge technology. I want those self-replicating missiles. I'm just waiting until we get to the crystalline entity. Come on. There we go. Gimme. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, you've taken some hits, though. I'm going to patch you up. Yeah. Okay, so, I forgot I can just do the full thing. Yeah. Decrease the aura. Yeah. Get that. And then self-replicating I want. Oh, I don't know enough scavenge tech for it. Alright. Production limit for 20% decrease in costs. Breakthrough allows for a slight increase in payload, resulting in 10% increased explosive radius. Okay, I'll hold off on the rest of that for now. But in the meantime... Oh yeah, we can get these later too. Current growth rate, we can detect the... Oh yeah, I don't have any overpopulation at the moment. Nanite armor... Okay, let's see. I've got enough for a gunship, I think, to still have 500. Or what do we think? Another gunship or a sensor scout? Want to let us see things up ahead and give us a bonus on certain scout. All right, there we go. I believe that brings our sensor level to 3. I believe we can. This one, I think we can only max it out at 8, but you can later get like upgrades that'll boost it past that. Alright. Shoot! Alright, well. Dedicated courthouse on the Ark will allow for faster handling of legal cases and processing of crime. I keep forgetting I had a house rule of always leave at least 1,000. Alright, we'll maybe do it later. Main thing is these guys are giving me free missiles. And later on I can make them for cheaper and chance to not consume it, I'll take it. Okay. Our scientists found a way to enhance our crops with a new experimental process to increase the yield of our crops. Do we put the system in place or hold off? We do not know the full effects. Hold off. Alrighty. Cautious course of action. And our population is starving, apparently. Admittedly. Alright. This is gonna sound kind of grim, but my, oh boy. I feel like there's definitely a story there that they're not telling you. I will fully admit, a meta I tend to go with is I go no shields, because my population tends to grow too quickly, and it's a decent way to offset it. Alright. 2 of the bridge crew are getting married. They asked you as the captain to officiate their wedding. I will probably I will officiate the wedding, I'll read the... Beloved, we are here to join these two in a union so that they may thrive together and bring more joy to their lives as a couple than they could apart. And then the Romulans showed up, and the groom, the ceremony is wonderful. Happiness has gone up while work hours went down for this, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna probably need to buy a extra population thingy. Oh, radiation. But you know what happens when there's no shield while you're in a radiation field? My population issue sorts itself. Oh god, that sounds so dark. Alright. Here we go. Some children were caught. They had spray painted. Well, they spray painted something we can't re-utter. The captain and mothership also on the side of a bulkhead. Well, multiple bulkheads actually. Alright. We can either do children will be children, we have more important matters to discuss, where we get extra approval and happiness, because it's like, yeah, you know, you're not super uptight of a captain, but also crime goes up. You can send them home and make sure their parents know what they've been doing. Or we can reduce their parents' we can reduce the parents' rations if they cannot control their children. They need to be reminded to. Or we can vent the kids. Sorry, the curs. Okay, just send them home. Alrighty. Hopefully they behave now. Happiness went down, but crime went down. No, you're good. Alright. As grim as it sounds. Hooray, my population issue sorted itself out! Oh, shoot. I need... Okay. Nope, I'm gonna hold off until I can afford it and still have 1,000. Okay, a group of scientists would like to establish an R&D division. There will be initial cost, but it should pay dividends in the long run. Yes, we could use a dedicated R&D division. We'll need all the help we can get out here, yes. Okay, we get extra R&D, but less, some raw materials cost. Anyway, those mines you can't, get with regular missiles, but flak, I believe, can get them. Yep, okay. You also have splitter missiles, various missiles to get around other things' defenses, even though I tend to be fairly... Oop. We found ways to improve the manufacturing efficiency of basic missiles. We now produce 7 instead of 5. Nice. Okay, still a little short, so we're going to hold off. There's been a terrorist attack on the Ark. One of the residence sectors is in flames. No one has claimed responsibility yet. We're going to launch an investigation into that. We've not found anything conclusive, but continue to follow up leads. Alright, yeah, go away. Oh, that's the other thing. Your side ships can also be hit. Meanwhile, your main health is your population. And, because we got far enough... Oh, you can destroy it. You just need to hit them at the very edge of their effective radius. Okay. Anyway, we got the achievement to get the retrofitted yacht Ark, which I believe its main bonus is that it's not particularly well defended, but it has a much better things for happiness and population. My population has resulted in a... our population went down already. Whatever. Alright. Let us get... Oh, shoot. The population thinks things get a little proud. They're not understanding how good they have it. They can be made to group up closer. I bet we could double the number of people we can fit. If they're not happy touching elbows, they're not close enough. You can reduce their happiness max, but you'd get extra population. I will go fine as is, and I will also... I meant to build something, but I think I should probably get a thing to get extra pop next time I can build stuff. Well, I think also building fleet ships reduces it anyway. Or it takes a certain amount of population to man them. Alright. Let's get some more materials. Okay. Oh dear. They died from starvation. Okay. Let us get... residential ship. Yeah. Okay. And... how much is it for a sensor scout? I'll risk it. The populace would like to elect leaders to represent itself and help govern the ship. We can either rig the elections. We cannot let the populace make decisions. It will only end poorly. We can go, yeah, sounds good. Or we can do, stop this. The dissent and bureaucracy of a civilian government will always only cause us trouble in the future. I know which way I'm leaning, but up to folks. Alright, Kitsune says rig, Dragon says sounds good. Democracy in action. I will go with sounds good. A new government was elected, plus happiness. Government changed from captaincy to civilian. Alright. I need to get another gunship soonish, I think. Oh, there's the Tholians. Or, sorry, not Tholians, the Varine. Alright, I'm gonna hold off again until... it's gonna cost 900. I want to make sure I at least have 1,000. Some of the citizenry have put forth a rather stupid theory, claiming we are not the playthings of callous gods with a penchant for exposing people to the vacuum of space. Both weirdly specific and ridiculous. Vent them out an airlock is an option. Or we can do, they're not great, but we'll not just vent them out an airlock. Yes, but I didn't want to just say it. Dummy out, they had a flotilla of ships damaged by asteroids hitting them. And then we can turn this to our advantage. Begin the campaign to convince them of other things. Things useful to us. What are we going with? Let the weird conspiracy theorists go, kill them, or actively start messing with the conspiracy theory stuff. The least Emperor Palpatine. Kitsune, you really seem to want to vent them. Alright. You know what you can do, Kitsune? You can start your own run. And you can do that by finding Ark Defender on Steam. Wait, that's Doomstars. Wrong one. Ah! Sorry. That's Ark Defender. There we go. Alright. Alright. They're surprised and suspicious of your tolerance. They conduct very careful scans of the surroundings and fail to find proof, but the data helps us. We get bonus loot chance, although our science went down. Because conspiracy theorists. Also, technically they're not wrong for half of it. I am not vent happy, although one of the gods that is observing them is... Hey, no shooting at my scout ship. Meanie. Oh, converted tulip. Oh, I remember this thing. This thing's gonna suck. Alright. Converted tulip mining station on sensors. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to get an extra gunship in the air for this one. Okay. Whew. Okay, good thing I'm above the other thingy. Alright. A disease dubbed engine lung started in engineering but spread throughout the rest of the ship. It has affected manufacturing and seems to be hitting pregnant women particularly hard. Let's get a vaccine ready for that. Vaccine was a success. Disease has been headed off. Alright, also, gunship. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Oh, God. Yeah, this guy's rough to deal with. You gotta get around his shield. And he throws asteroids and crap at you. No. Nope. Get off. Ah! Ooh! Had a little bit of a benefit. I fought him before, but, ouch. Alright. I think, though, I've got enough raw material, or, research stuff for more missile upgrades. No. Starvation. Okay, upgrades. Takes 280 scavenge tech. Gimme. And meantime, for the Ark, I don't have anything that boosts the... We have a nursery ship, right? I want to get another scout, but I also need that food. I just noticed the name for that one was overpriced. Okay, I will... Yeah, no, I think I have to... I think I'm gonna need to have to get a hydroponic spray. Meantime, okay. Alright, when someone launches the force, they can release their entire manufactured load in one burst. To our enemies, but also means no missiles to the armory to sectors and... Production line, okay. Broaden the versatility of manufacturing, thus production of 5 smart missiles per upgrade level. Versus... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Increase their basic missile production to 30. Yeah, okay, let's put some in there, and then I don't quite have enough for the rest of it. But wait. Wait, I said I've got enough for that one. Alrighty. Alright. Some of the citizenry have put forth a rather stupid theory claiming the universe is in fact a 2D plane. This is obviously highly disprovable, but they persist. Again, I'll not vent them, although our science is going to go down again. Extra loot chance. Oh, my science is at 0. Oh, God. I need to get that up bad. The only other option is to vent them. Ugh. Real? I just built food! Good lord. Alright. Okay. Tell the population to tighten their belt. We cannot feed them right now, so it will not allow the population to starve. Even though podcaster we can ignore. Okay. Ooh, alright. Divert power from the hydroponics maybe to end this famine. Yeah, I can do that one. Alright, extra power boosts the food production. Food generators, plus 3%, plus, for 3 sectors, plus food reserves. Okay. When did you take damage? Oh boy, we need to fix you before you're gone. I don't have the money to replace you. Go away. You're a prior boss, weren't you? And you, no boxing us in an Atholian web. Funnily enough, the next STO update is supposed to be a Tholian focus thing. Alright, we have enough food to feed the populace again. Yay! Alright, we also looted some weapons. Let's see what other upgrades we can put on here. Hydroponics bay. Ship's more efficient. 151. I don't have enough for it yet, but I should start working towards it. Yeah. I'll pay for that next time when I can. Meant for adjusting iron levels in the soil, we'll be able to negate enemy flak and mines. Enhanced farming methods allow for a 4-point increase in food generation, raise the food reserve maximum by 15 points. Okay. If I could do this the other way around, I would, but... Okay. Oh, also... Yeah, repair all. Large gravity fluctuations off the bow. It's messing with our targeting systems. Oh yeah, this is where, yeah, our weapons will be less accurate for the next 30 parsecs. Make another gunship when I get the chance as well. I'm getting cramped again. This is why I run. Oh, also, yeah, what happens if you shoot? They get sucked into the anomalies. This is why I run with no shields. My population regrows too quickly. Okay. Let's hold off for now. A group of the populace that is artistically inclined have requested space to put on an art show. You know what? I'll be a patron. I remember this one. I'll become a patron of the arts. The artists appreciate your patronage and promise you new and exciting works, plus happiness. And the population is starving. I just put in a hydroponics thing. It's got a boost too. What do you want? I need smart minds to hit that one. Oh, that worked. Try and angle this. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, dagnabbit. I lost a gunship, didn't I? Ooh, after years of travel, we found a way to improve the hull plating of our gunships. Gee, now you tell me. Okay, let's get a... No, I'll just keep going for now. Find a solution to supplement the algae proteins. I don't care how you do it. Acknowledge survival is important. Okay, do we do the I don't care how you do it, just do it? Or things are not yet too dire? Ooh, I remember this song from one of the shorts. I get the feeling we do this one, we're gonna end up with Soylent Green, but we either find a solution to supplement the algae proteins, I don't care how, or find a solution to supplement the algae proteins, but it's not like desperate levels. The other option would be basically tough luck, but you can't do that when you're a democracy, just when you're a captain. I don't care how. Alright. Oh, isn't. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, right, this one has a... There you go. Yeah, you can technically have the AoE hit things early. Also, you need to be patched up, too. Gravity anomalies incoming. Didn't we just get out of that? We're clearly not taking enough damage. Okay, how do we try to repair you? Alright, I think that's all we can do for right now. And need the population and birth rates are down. Damn it. You know what? Lower population growth is actually a good thing for right now. We're very cramped as it is. Nope, no, none of that. These guys have got like a displacement field or something around them. Makes it easier for them to... Nope. Drop salvage tech, dagnabbit. This hydroponics bay needs to get online and fast. Population result in the rise of crime. Okay, you can make it. Yeah, let's make a gunship. MacDuff Technologies has proposed a way to keep our population and work hours up. Cloning tanks and advanced neural scanning growth would allow us to grow adults and implant necessary knowledge in a quarter of the time it would normally take. We do not need the population right now. Also, I don't know if this is technically the Borg one, but, again, I would maybe see this as tempting, but the last thing I need right now is more people. Yeah, see, we're running out of space. Can the Chaos Space Marines show up and start doing some more damage? Hey, there's the rock people. Not Mega Bomb. Gunship, there you are. It's a Shakespeare reference. Well, I knew the MacDuff part was. Shoot, I already lost another gunship, didn't I? I did. Nuts. You detected a large station at the edge of our scanner range. They're hailing us. Answer the hail. Bzz. Translation matrix complete. Welcome, citizen of the galaxy. We offer games of chance and wonder. We accept all forms of matter as currency. You have it, we'll value it. We could go, I'm not gambling. That's fair. Alright. Let's get to Sector 30, where let's do the next boss fight, and then hop to the next one after that. In the meantime, do we not gamble? Do we gamble for 50 megagrams? Or do we say, screw this, power up the weapons, we're taking their vault? Might be Sector 4. Well, let's get to Sector 30, see what it is. If it's not a boss or it is a boss, either way, we'll hop off then. I don't know. We can try it. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of raw material, so why not? All right. Spin the wheel, and see if the quarks of chance favor you. Okay, well, we can try and hack the wheel to make us. Well, we couldn't. My science is too low because of the freaking conspiracy theorists. We haven't lost anything. Let's try and spin. We lost 50. I'll do it down to 100. We won 50. We won 50. Oh no. Do I have to go to kick now? Alright, we won 50. Apparently my dice luck offsets my roulette luck. I'll do one more. Okay. Okay. Should I get out while I'm ahead? Stop. Okay. We made about 150, 200. Dabo! I've played STO for years. They have a Dabo minigame. I still do not understand it. I have been playing it for years, and the only thing I've been able to do is find a guide for like what spots have the highest luck, and I just put it on there. Anyway, alright. The Flamar seem unsatisfied. Are you mad that I won? I spent quite a bit of money. I won more of it back, but that was, what, 6 spins? The Flamar seem unsatisfied. A massive flagship is pursuing us. Well, you know what? 2 birds with 1 stone. I need scavenge technology, and my population needs to go down. Although I seem to be doing a bit too much for, Whoa! Okay, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Napoleon show up to play too. The pirate flagship explodes with extreme force, scattering the pirate lord's wealth about the sector. The destruction of a flagship has sent the ships in the next 3 sectors into disarray. Okay then. Either way, I'm gonna go for 30 if I can. But yeah, that feels like a... Oh wow, that actually took out quite a bit of my, Oh, I forgot those things are on me. Well, it took out a good amount of my population at least, which normally would not be a good thing, but, my incentives right now are very messed up. Whew! Alright, hydroponics! Hydroponics, come on! We need to get that thing upgraded because we're... Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, maxed out. Alright. And I think we've got enough left over... No, we don't. Alright, well... Ark stuff's expensive, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to maybe go towards that one next. Alright. Oh! Well, gee, thanks. There's been a terrorist attack on the Ark. One of the residential sectors is in flame. No one has claimed responsibility yet. Launch investigation. Not found anything conclusive. Continue to lead to follow-up. Okay. Oh, right, because they're in disarray because of the pirate ship. Anyway, we need more monies. We need more gunships. Should have enough for it now as well. Hey, Battleship Ark unlocked! Based off the armor retrofit in on the gunships, our armory officer has begun a replacement of the Ark's outer hull. In dry dock, this could be done in a few years. In transit, or in a few months, it'll likely take years. Not enough food to feed the populace again. Hooray. Okay, gunship. This will be for the last sector. The ion field subsystem needs a tune-up. This will reduce their functionality while it occurs. Oh, my shield level will go down. Dagnabbit. Alright, yeah, let's get that fixed. Anyway, let us get gunship out. And let's try some of the other weapons while we've got it. Like the Mega Bomb. Enemies? Enemies? Come here. Let's try the Magnalock mines. Let's try the Schwarzschild warhead. It's basically a black hole. Okay. I do not have a Nova Bomb, sadly. Those are basically the, alright, everything dies, but you can only do it if you've got Ith metal. I was also hoping the Tower Alchemy Master Rat, or is she a mouse? One of the probably rat with the tail. Can occasionally show up in this as well. Alas. Alright. But as much as I would love to keep going on this, it does keep going for as long as you can survive, so we might be here all night if I kept going. Not that I wouldn't mind it. I very much enjoy Ark Defender. But for now, I think we'll head off for this. Although I do, let's see. Yeah, we've got... Ooh! Ooh! I missed this! Okay, I remember at least the Valentine stuff from you did a short on that one. Dang, I didn't even know that was there! Yeah. I appreciate the sort of the different government structure stuff. It gives it a bit more of a your own ship feel. I mean, granted, so does FTL, but like, you know, just in terms of the populace and stuff. I'm gonna have to, I don't know how I missed this. Again, especially since I saw the Valentine's Day one, but also there's different, let's at least see the reading on these things. We don't have the demon ones yet, but we have the Flamar. The Flamar are a fluidic, non-Newtonian amorphous race that, while multi-celled, most closely resembles some single-celled organisms. The Flamar fiefs are not a central organized government, but rather a loose connection of feudal lords and pirate kings who fight amongst themselves as much as with outsiders. Their more legitimate interactions are focused around networks of casinos and trade hubs. I completely missed that there is a skin section where you can customize how your ship looks, or at least choose different skins. Flamar ships are built for raiding or local. Flamar ships built for raiding or local security are heavily armed, fast, and lightly armored. The Flamar eschew missile weaponry and directed energy weapons. Instead, they rely on plasma railguns. While these weapons do not bypass ion fields, they do deplete them quickly, and can be rapidly fired, somewhat mitigating their inability to bypass the fields. The Flamar also make use of collector drones, which drill into the hulls of ships and harvest raw material, launching packets of their collected resources towards distant pickup points. That was what they threw into my side just now with the boss thing, with all that stuff flying at me. Flamar Fighter. The Flamar Fighter is quick and armed with 2 plasma railguns. While a single fighter can be quickly dispatched with 2 missiles, a swarm of fighters can become overwhelming due to the vast amounts of plasma they spew. The Halarian. Mulroom transmissions indicate that the Halarians are a highly aggressive race of crystalline entities which actively hunt their foes. The Mulroom hold a particular hatred for them, and the feeling appears to be mutual. However, marine and tool-to-less transmissions regarding the Halarians suggest a highly territorial race, but not one that is particularly aggressive, unless their territory is breached. That said, determining the boundaries of their territory is difficult. From all indications, it is both poorly defined and to other races and not contiguous. This makes not trespassing a challenging endeavor. Their ships also seem to be able to absorb and store radiation to some degree. This absorption reduces the effectiveness of our many munitions and completely negates our point defenses. Halarian Shard, a small attack craft used by the Halarians. It is a single solid crystalline structure armed with some kind of hardened crystalline spears that can be launched with sufficient force to cause a considerable amount of destruction to an Ark by inflicting dozens of hull breaches on impact. The Mulrum. With some difficulty, we were able to decrypt several messages from this new race. We believe they are known as the Mulrum. Scans of their ships indicate a silicon-based species. They eschew more traditional interstellar vessels, seemingly to rely on shards of planetoids to traverse the void. Scans of their vessels indicate they lack traditional life support, suggesting the Mulrum can exist in extremely hostile environments. Our limited information suggests they do not need to breathe and are highly resistant to radiation and kinetic impacts. They also show a mastery of gravity manipulation, rendering our Schwarzschild's warheads useless against their craft. Intercepted transmissions indicate the Mulrum share borders with both Tuldaleth and Varine space, and will fight both species when they come into contact. The Mulrum appear to be very insular, and do not seem to actively seek conflict, although we have decrypted a few messages mentioning an enemy only referred to as Halarian. Mulrum debris shards. Debris are small chunks of planetoids which use some kind of gravity manipulation to orbit around each other at an ever-accelerating rate. The excess rotation is then converted into forward motion. Debris shards will dive bomb the Ark, launching slivers of themselves and making up for a lack of mass with velocity. Overall, these shards are less damaging than missiles if they impact, but the Mulrum are able to launch them in greater numbers than traditional warheads. The Mulrum Meteoroid. These meteoroids seem to be the mainstay of the Mulrum fleet. They're heavily armored and capable of releasing a barrage of shards from various reactor vent ports. They favor ramming tactics, spewing shards to the dive towards the Ark. The Tuldaleth. The Tuldaleth Union is made up of several independent clans. While united against external threats, some clans fiercely hold on to their unique identities, and even maintain militaries outside the unified one. The Golden Pilots of the Tuldaleth, Yellow Gold, are considered the best pilots of the Tuldaleth Union. They are often seen racing through ancient minefields and surfing gravitational eddies of black holes. They are also known for breaking target locks. From our purposes, this means they are functionally immune to our Flak and Schwarzschild warheads, and our Smart and PD systems cannot lock onto them. The Tuldaleth Exiles, Grey, fly damaged, ramshackle ships, seeking to reclaim their honor. When all else fails, they will dive directly toward the Ark, attempting to crash their ship into the Ark in a final bid for redemption. What their clan did to lose its name has been lost to history, but whatever it was, it seems to have been pretty bad. Clan Wisp, Turquoise pilots, ships which sacrifice armor for speed and directed energy weapon fire rate. The clan is looked at slightly unhinged, but still sane. Probably. And Clan Bastion, Purple, fly ships with additional armor and directed energy weapon batteries. This makes their clan ships slower, but allows them to hit harder than other clans. The Tuldaleth of the Bastion clan are known to lean towards being more deliberate and risk-averse than the average Tuldaleth. They have an ongoing rivalry with Clan Wisp. Let's see. Tuldaleth fighters are small, nimble craft armed with a missile launcher and directed energy weapon. Due to the small missile capacity, their fighters slightly favor use of the directed energy weapon over missiles. Tuldaleth fighters will dive towards the Ark before pulling up. A good missile hit or our point defense system should be able to deal with them just fine. Tuldaleth bomber. They're small craft armed with missile launchers and a direct energy weapon. With the increased missile capacity, they slightly favor use of missiles over DW. Like their fighter counterpart, they will dive towards the Ark, firing their weapons before pulling up. Good missile hit or point defense system should be able to deal with them just fine, but lower yield missiles, such as from a splitter missile, may not always destroy them in one hit. Tuldaleth missile emplacement. Tuldaleth drone missile emplacements are built to destroy whatever is nearby. They will unleash a hail of missiles at any threat detected, and are heavily armored to make blowing up their internal store of explosives extremely difficult. A few impacts from our missiles deal with them though. Emplacements are set on fixed trajectories in space, so once we pass them, that should be it, until we run into the next group. The mine layer. Screw these things. They lay out mines which screw up most of our weapons and leave them dead in the water if they're too close. Flak and our smart missiles work well. Railguns are also good if we can line up a shot. Something with a really big explosive radius works. Technically, we can take out their mines with normal missiles, but it takes careful aiming at the edge of their effect radius. Light fighters are mid-sized capital ships. They're armed with 3 powerful direct energy weapons and 4 rotating missile launchers, as well as a fully stocked hangar bay. They're heavily armored and take quite a pounding before they go down. At least they're not too nimble. And the Corette-class station. The Corette-class design suggests it was originally built by the Tool left for mining operations. It's armed with powerful direct energy weapons with pinpoint accuracy for cutting through asteroids, and includes a powerful GEM system to manipulate asteroids in a position for mining or launching at us. Is that gravity? Gravity energy missile? I'm not sure quite what that one is. The cavernous cargo holds the station aloft. The cavernous cargo holds of the station allow it to house a multitude of ships, from fighters and bombers to even some light frigates. And lastly, the Varine. We've gleaned a few facts about the race known as the Varine from Tool-Deleth communications. They appear to be a common foe of the Tool-Deleth and share borders with them. Scans of their ships suggest a reliance on biotech and wetware designs. The Tool-Deleth claim they have some kind of psychic abilities, and are able to project thoughts, mind control people, although it's taxing for them if the person resists, and have some limited form of precognition, which allows their ships to avoid attacks, making them seem to take more punishment in combat than their size would suggest. Gravity electromagnetic manipulation emitter. Got it. Oh, also, you can eventually start getting alien populace on your crew. That also leads to some interactions and events. Precognition which allows the ships to avoid attacks, making them seem to take more punishment in combat than their size would suggest. Several of their colonies were recently lost due to a massive debris storm of hyper-relativistic planetoid fragments. The Marine Shield Siphon is built to tear through an ion field. It's armed with 4 powerful direct energy weapons. Not only do the beams inflict heavy damage to our shields, but, in addition to the 4 emitters, redundancy enables them to cycle which emitters firing, thus functionally allowing for a faster fire rate. Siphons will dive towards the Ark before pulling up. If they can be shot down quickly, they should not be too big of a threat to the Ark. The Varine Web Spinner is equipped with a unique piece of Varine technology, the Energy Web. The Energy Web system leaves a trail of energized, coherent particles which is deadly to organic life, and will cause the detonation of most of our projectile weapons. Web spinners will attempt to limit our effective targeting range, particularly bold ones may attempt to drag a web across our bow. Beware, the beams linger even after the generator has been destroyed. Only when I was in Eldritch Abomination. Oh, also, yes, it was probably our planet's debris. Oops. The Marine Biohacker makes full use of marine biotech wetware. The hacker launches a probe infused with bioengineered mold that includes encoded instructions on its genetic structure to attack our subsystems, a sort of biological nanite. If the probe connects with our Ark, it releases its payload and attempts to shut down our reactor. Redundancies and radiation sweep should keep them from completely shutting down our systems, but they should be removed as quickly as possible via application of explosives. Interestingly, the mold shows signs of not being purely bioengineered. The Marine Repulsor. The Marine Repulsor is armed with direct energy weapons much like the Shield Siphon. However, this is not the source of their danger it poses to the Ark. It serves primarily as a support craft to other Varine ships. True to its name, the Varine is capable of generating a field of some kind that both disrupts our missile flight paths and disperses our flak fields. They say they run cover. Okay. We've only got these. There are multiple governments. I believe at least one is a cult. There might be like a technocracy one. But anyway. You are the captain of the Ark and master of your ship. No policies or effects. And civilian. The elected government means things take longer, but the stable environment prompts an increase in birth rate. I might know why I was running out of, Hello. Might have been why I was having increased birth rates. Yeah, plus 10% population growth. But the stable environment prompts an increase in birth rates and the option to enact up to 2 policies per sector. I completely forgot to enact policies. That was how I got science before. I put all of it towards the arts. Alright. 10% pop growth, -1 to +2 happiness per sector, +5 to 10% increase in sector length, and 2 policies per sector. I completely forgot about sectors. Yeah, you could basically put focuses for your ship on what they want to have. Oh, 1 second, just need to check something. Okay, it was just Twitch letting me know they've nuked that guy, the bot's account. Alright, anyway. We have one more Mischief and Mayhem game to go. Bit less sci-fi, a bit more fantasy-ish, although there are still crystal guns. Alright. We're going with They Dug Too Deep. Let's get this on screen. Also, update OBS. Alrighty. Ah! Alright. Let's get to How to Be a Dwarf 101.
Get off your duff, you brogue-speaking schnitzel-eating dwarf. You just got volunteered to see what's down the mine shaft.
Alright, to move, use the keypad with the numpad on or arrow keys. And... Alright. See our dwarf here. I believe this is sort of our danger sense. That's our mana. Danger currently sleeps. I mean, we will definitely be doing that. But yeah, we move in the different directions with the numpad. Use the L key to toggle your lamp on and off. Yeah, so at the moment, that's our fuel gauge. The opening mission comic style opening cutscene where I cut from another team actually being close. Ah, fair enough. Alright. Now that we actually have light we can see, every 15 turns it'll drain down, so we want to get fuel. We also have a key. To use an item, use the controller keypad in direction and use it to open the chest. And that's sort of our inventory over on the left here. We'll use that for weapons as well. But here we go. Got gems. Use treasures at the stores found between most levels to restock and heal. On that note, this is a trap you're just forced to move on to. Avoid them when you can. You can see info on the current terrain you're standing on the right side of the screen. There's some ale to heal you in the next room. But yeah, you can see what's, there's the terrain info over here. This is our health via via beer kegs. We'll be getting more of that. Alright. You can see how many turns have been taken, treasure gathered in general danger level, and if enemies are actively spawning in the top right. Right now, enemies are just asleep. An egg kale will heal you 1 pip of your health that can be bought in stores or sometimes found straight out at the level. Your health is the top left. Amulet and health altars can increase your maximum health. We also get other weapons and spells as we go. And some of these we'll also need for boss fights. Dynamite is an excellent tool for excavating. Using it is a 3-step process. Prime it, aim it, throw it. To prime dynamite, use the button and the direction key you want to go. While aiming, every turn increases the range. Impact points are highlighted in green. Wait too many turns and it will blow up in your hand. Then just use the button again. Alright. Right, need to pick it up. Alright, we got some dynamite. So now, oh, already have plenty of dynamite. Yes, okay. Throw! Now I got extra dynamite if I need it. It does have a flight time. And then, yes, our most important tool, our pick! Pickaxe is not useful as a weapon. It is in fact useless as a weapon. However, it can be used to mine precious minerals and crystals, outcroppings, or dig through stone. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Oh dear. Trying to remember what the button was to move up and down in the inventory. Anyway. We got enemies going up. Maybe I should have held on to the dynamite. Alright. Now we got our weapon. The scattergun is a standard weapon for a dwarf. Not a huge amount of stopping power, but can be effective against most early foes. A and Z is how you cycle through. Got it. Yeah. Bullets also have a travel time, so... And it does work on the same thing. Enemies and you all move on the same turn. Again, very old school roguelike. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot that, and... Alright, he got hit once. Alright, he's down. Oh, I forgot bodies do stop you, though. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Both to speed up getting through here and also to get rid of him. Oh. There we go. Aha. There's other things later that can help you destroy bodies. Right. Mana is used to power runes and some weapons. It is primarily gained through slaying enemies, but sometimes these mana gems drop from slain foes or treasure chests. Also, there are mimics. Watch out for that. Alright. And this winch here is what we use for functionally our extraction section of the floor. This is a winch, and your primary way to descend. Each non-boss level, and some boss levels, have a winch and an exit hole. Collect the winch and break it to the exit to descend. You can see if you have a winch as well as your current mana on the right side of the screen. Basically, you first have to find both the exit and the winch, and you have to find the winch to actually get out. And then once you let it down, you gotta hold out before it gets all the way to the bottom, and the noise usually attracts stuff. Deploy the winch. This will attract attention. You can move on to the exit while the winch is deploying to jump down instantly with 70 mana. Alright, in the meantime. 5 turns, 4 turns, 3 turns, 2, 1. Alright, chain fully deployed. There we go. And now we're actually in the mission. I see an explosive barrel. I see... At least these actually produce light. There is a spawning pool, and also we're being shot at. Some of this music sounds newer than I remember. Yeah, enemies will functionally keep coming indefinitely, so it's a bit of a race to get out. There's the hole, at least. We know where that is. It's the winch we need. I forgot what red rocks do. Are they just more durable regular rocks? I do want that silver. Alright. Oh, we got an undead dwarf coming our way. Oh, hi. Go away. Alright, we got him. Good. Yeah, I can't say I've ever gotten to the final boss. I do, however, remember back in playtesting when I accidentally found a way to insta-kill a boss. So maybe we should make the thing that lets you collect a monster and deploy it as your ally. Shouldn't work on bosses. Nope. Go away. Where are you, winch? I haven't found any shrines yet. Ooh, gold.
We're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich.
Ah. Funnily enough, I actually haven't played DRG in a while. More gold. I'll watch out some of the... There's the winch. Gonna get some of that silver on the way out. Especially if I can get some better weapons. There we go. Alright. Because at the moment, this does well enough, but that very, very quickly stops being the case as you get deeper. Especially when robots show up. Or demons. Okay. Oh boy, alright. Oh, didn't mean to hit that, but I guess that helped. Alright. Stay away from me. You smell. That's what happens when you come out of a purple... Oh! What hit me? Slime mold pool. Oop. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, activate the winch. Seven, six. Oh. He was hiding amongst the corpses of his kid. Oh, yeah, they couldn't also come out of the hole. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ah. My precious. So the drill gun has this nice capability of it can break through rocks as well and corpses. Alright. Notice, are you having fun? Also, kill 8 cave crawlers and get 33 crystal shards. Not a bad idea. Or not a bad thing to get. Drill launcher, air compressed base drill launcher can be attached to a crystal scattergun barrel to fire spiraling drills used to dig through stone quickly. It also works drilling through flesh and bone. And if you're a particularly big boss, it will keep going. It's very nice. In the meantime, let us get a bit of money back. Hang on. There we go. Get our health back up. How much are you? 1,500. Service ammo drop. Service trap removal. No. There are some spells you can get which are nice. Antidote. Haven't needed that quite yet, but... I'm gonna buy this, and this is probably very stupid, but completely at 0. But I'm maxed out on what's the word? Fuel. There we go. Let's get some. We can get some money from the silver at least. Actually, I forgot. Does the drill work on? It does, okay. There's the cave crawlers. And they like to leave frickin' webbing. There we go. Oh no, those are the cave crawlers. Need 8 of them, right? There's the hole they're coming out of. There's some silver over there, though. Also more ammo. And some chests. Some gold. Let's go. Okay, so it... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that then. Oh well. Away with you, undead. More gold. Ooh, mana gem. I don't have any spells quite yet, but... Also, there's a difference between spell scrolls and mana-based spells. The former's a one-time use that... Ah, it's a mimic! No! No! Yeah, there's a difference between... Yeah, one's a one-time use, a la Elder Scroll, Spell Scroll, versus, you know, you can do the other one as long as you've got the mana for it. Did not mean to hit that, but I'll take it. Alright. Alright. And... come on. Haven't found the winch or the hole, though. It's found gold. There's the winch. Decent amount of treasure, though. Ooh, antidote. Well, if I get poisoned, I've got that ready now. Alright. Still need to kill more crawlers. What's the button to recheck the objectives again, or is that not in here? There's the hole. I don't think it's worth it to do the objective for just a bit more ammo. Well, I might get it anyway from if they start rushing me. Ooh! He dropped more drill ammo, I'll take that. Just checking down there. Yeah, I'll head back up. What hit me? Alright. Let's head down. Chain fully deployed. Alright, now I just need to get through all that. Don't leave poison in the way like that. That's mean. Down we go. Alright. Rune of Freedom. Ignore the effects that cause turn loss on spiders. Oh yeah, that's another thing about the runes. Certain combinations of them give passive effects. Let's see, we've got Rune of Freedom. Yeah, so under Rune. Runes provide passive buffs to the dwarf when applied and powered. Learned powers can be applied. You can apply up to 12 runes per run. To gain the effect of an applied rune, it must be both applied and powered. You start with 100 mana. A powered rune drains mana at the start of a level. This means level to level you need to decide which of your applied runes you want powered. You can only power, depower, and apply all in the store. So we also got Root of Stone Soul. Roots of Stone, remindable terrain adjacent to a dwarf when they take damage. Adds a 5% chance to ignore the damage, but for 45 mana. Gain plus 5 damage when the lantern is on and fueled, is level 70 or above. 1 damage for every empty tile dwarf's adjacent to. Let's see. Yeah, beyond the direct power, all runes have an aspect. Some have 2. Aspects include amplification, death, elemental health, light, inventory, movement, weapons, and wealth. If you apply 2 or more runes with the same aspect, you unlock synergy boons, progressively more powerful passive bonuses. Synergy boons are based on the number of applied runes with a given aspect and are not affected whether or not a rune is powered. So amplification. Defeated enemies who give mana give extra mana. I believe that was actually something we had to make sure was clarified during the playtesting. So yeah, if they do drop it, they'll drop extra versus, oh, they will just all drop mana. Gain an extra rune when gaining runes. Healing is an extra 5 points and 100 plus 100 mana max. We have death. Immunity to gunpowder keg explosions. Plus 15% chance to not use ammunition when firing a weapon. Gain an extra life / heal 10 points instead of dying. And start each depth with spare life. Elemental. 12 divided by weapon tier % chance to generate ammo for fire, lightning, acid, and weapon damages per turn. 3 runes applied. If you take damage from fire, lightning, acid, you have a 50% chance to gain resistance from it for the next 10 turns. Plus 3 damage to fire, lightning, and acid attacks, and 25% chance to ignore fire, lightning, and acid damage. Health. 10% chance to heal 1 point when damaged. 5% chance to heal one per turn. Plus 20% maximum health, and you fully heal each level at 5. Inventory. Plus 1 item collection distance. Double items from chests. Auto-collect non-treasure pickups, and sell items at stores. Light. Decreased fuel consumption rate. Lamp full capacity increased to 200. Plus 3% base view for dwarves and torches. And lamp drains 25% turns to area 15. Movement. Ignore damage vulnerabilities inflicted by terrain. Using mana to descend only costs 50 mana. Stun effect is reduced at double the rate. And you get plus 1 turn takeable in a row. I'm assuming, based on how that's worded, you get to move twice for every time the enemies get to move once. Correct? And in the meantime, wealth, plus 2% treasure gain, plus 3% total gain, and it's stacking on top of it, so plus 5, 10, and then 15. And lastly, weapons. 2 runes, unlimited crystal shards. Based on how you saw me playing an Ark Defender, you might be able to tell. I like this one. Although, certain enemies the crystal thing doesn't work on, and you need to start using other stuff on. 60% chance to generate ammo for all weapons each turn. Okay, sorry, 16 divided by the weapon tier % chance. Empty weapons consume mana at a rate of 2 times the weapon's tier, and get a random tier 4 weapon for free. Anyway, I have mobility, light or elemental, and health, movement and weapon, and paladin. I'm gonna hold off this turn until I can get some other stuff, but I do want to get some that have some synergies in them. Anyway, heal up a little bit. Get another amulet of health, and let's see. I think I'm good on ammo, so I'm gonna top off my fuel. Alrighty. Nothing new on another one. Oh, there's an altar of max mana. Ooh, definitely want to find that. Notice, the Miners Guild reminds you, there is a fee per usage of a pickaxe. 0.2 gold per swing on a new vein. Charge is applied upon clocking out. Descend. Oh! We already had a boss fight? Oh, are these things following me? Yeah, this is technically a boss fight, isn't it? And you gotta find the winch and all of that. And increase by 50. Alright, well, the drill will help here at least. Quite a bit, in fact. Alright, let's find that winch. Come at me! It's not the winch, that's a... There's some silver, at least. But yeah, that's not the winch, that's the bear trap. It's not in the middle, is it? Ow. Oh, right, they can attack diagonally, I forgot. This might be a losing strategy. Yeah, okay. Swing them out a little bit more. Kill 100 enemies in 1 level. Okay. I forgot if these guys are finite or if they're just going to keep spawning from like a forge machine. Oh, I forgot I can attack diagonally too! There's the winch. Guess they are finite. You know what? Okay, 2 from the regular thing. Alright, I think that's all. Okay, wait. I think that's all of them. Alrighty. Woo! Probably not the intended way to do that fight, but I'll take it. Yeah, that was the intended thing. I was supposed to get the winch and then run because it's 23 turns. I'm going to turn off. I'm not going to waste my fuel in the meantime then. Alrighty, chain deployed. Down we go. Alright, we can either get scroll case, just we bring wands. The battle hammer. Crush wherever it hits and send any adjacent enemies flying a tile back. The flare gun. And the blow dart. Ooh. Fire Spawner will poison enemies dealing 2 damage per turn time and with a 25% chance to be stunned every turn they are poisoned. Effect lasts for 2 to 10 turns. Okay. Do we want big smackdown melee weapon? Or do we want poison darts? Actually, I'm curious if the I'm assuming poison doesn't work on the robots, right? Poison? Alrighty. Got 30 rounds of that. We're full health. Service... Oh. Tempting, but no. I'll hold off. I definitely need to get some ammo, though. No extra runes, I just realized. Alright, kill 10 goblins. Get 83 crystal shards. I'll probably be doing that anyway. Arthropod Mound, Lesser Forge. The Miners Guild reminds you, meet your quota. 16 tons and extra store credit. No points of interest. Area is divided with a stone boulder. Okay. Descend. Let's light back up. There's the, Hey! It's the guys inspired by the medieval enemy. Oh dear. I forgot how durable you are. At least he takes a turn or so to, wind up. I know that now that I've played a medieval. Ah! Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Oh, the slimes have arrived, too. Okay, good. Gold coins. Oh, that one was just booby-trapped. Oh, hi. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Ow. Freaking drills. Oh, no, these are the... Ugh. Those things are the ones. There's the winch, at least. Ow! Yeah. I should. But I don't have any keys because I don't buy them. Because I do not think that far ahead. This is gonna hurt. Oh, okay, no, I timed that right. Alright, good. There, go away. Alright. Probably a poor decision. You can't shoot through rock, right? No. Eh. I know I'm slowed from that. Ow. Forgot those things could spit. Ooh, ith metal. That would have been the thing that gets the super bombs back in the Ark Defender. There's the hole. Alright. Just get out of here. I forgot how long that would take. Alright. Well, you know what? I'll get the silver in the meantime, you little... Oh, dear. Oh, I'm poisoned. I forgot the music could diegetically, oh, not that, yeah. Forgot that the music was as reactive as it is. When you're lower on health, it, ramps up. Ow. Oh, boy. This is gonna be close. I might die. I'm dead. Ah! Oof. Alright. Do we try another run or do we call it there? We're about 4 hours. I leave it up to the audience. One more run? Alrighty. Alright. This is how it starts without the tutorial. Alright. Alrighty. Down we go. Light her up. Good, alright. Huh. It's the first time I've seen a layout like this. Oh, it's that way too. It's a very constricted one. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Good. Dwarves do not swim well. Goblin archers will try to maintain distance. Okay, that's cool and all, but, don't block my way like that, that's rude. The greater the danger, the better the loot. Oh boy, getting through that is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, they can't mine, can they? Okay, I am tempted to try dynamiting these things, but I don't actually know if would that destroy the winch. You know what? We're gonna test it out. No, it didn't. Good. Ow. I got poisoned. Why can't I move? This is a stun thing that could last that long. Alright. Holes back that way. Up. Alright. Not a fan. I lost health that badly, but yeah. Go away, zombie dwarf. 10. Waiting for them to... Yeah, there they go. Ah, I body blocked the one I was going to blow it up with. Ow. Ugh, okay. I'm getting that battle... Oh, nope, nope, nope. Yeah. I need my drill. That drill gets me through a lot. Hooey. I can get a lot of, It's not great. I can get a lot of money from that. Granted, it was a very small, constrained level. Give me the ammo. I know there's a level generation where it's just filled with these things, and it's like, alright, wanna never worry about running out of ammo for the crystal shard ever again? Granted, they later on you added the rune thing where you can just get that by getting the right combination of runes, but... Dang it. Oop, did I get him? Yeah, get him. Also, antidote. That might come in handy. Gimme. Also, winch. Also, silver. And I saw gold up there. More ammo. Ow. Oh, it's hidden taking damage, not me. Also, key. What'd I step on? Huh. Maybe there's something underneath the gold or something that I didn't see. Alright, anyway. Alright, now. Give. Ooh, it! Go away. I'm busy. Getting the fancy metal. Also, I could definitely use that because I'm almost out of fuel. Okay, I do have the winch. Where be the holes? Shoot. I am out of fuel. That's gonna make this significantly harder. Go away. I said go away. There it is. I got to spend most of my money on fuel, I imagine. Ow. Antidote, save me. Gimli lied. They do just pop up out of the ground. At least if they're undead dwarves. Oh boy. Ow. Clear a path through the corpses. Okay, down we go. Rune of Hoarding. 1 piercing for every 1,000 gold. Rune of Flight. Cannot trigger traps, mines, get stuck in webs, or be weighed down in water or oil, or take damage from acid or lava pools. That's not bad. Dynamite can be aimed immediately. Distance is selected before throwing. Dwarves can move while wielding the hydraulic flail, and the harpoon gun instantly reloads. Health capped to 50, but killing enemies has a 25% chance to heal the dwarf 1 hit point. Ooh. Anyway, yeah, fill that back up completely. And in the meantime, I believe got enough money for that. That, and... Yeah, I'll get some more drill ammo. Actually, no, I think I'm probably alright, actually. Alright. I will hold off for now. Okay. Oh, you said every 3 floors? 1 every 3 level, okay. There's a different boss then. I probably should have read the level description. That's on me. Huh! I'm gonna take a wild guess and say there's a Kraken in there. Ha! You missed me. I didn't know if that actually did damage to him or not. Ah, okay. Hitting the tentacles. Or at least the tentacle base. Huh, okay, he's taking damage from that. Okay. Oh, it's individual tentacles. Alright, I got points for it at least. Need the lava, it hurts a lot, yeah. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to swim at some point. Oh, huh. Ooh, is that a max health upgrade? It is! There be the winch. I'm guessing I'm just supposed to survive. Okay, retract your dang tentacle. Hurry up. There. "23 turns, huh? Nope, I'm gonna go collect some money then while we wait. I'll go. I'm heading there. I'm heading there. Just gotta. This might be the first boss I've ever gone hitless on. Yoink. You done? Good. All right. Escape the Kraken. All right. In the meantime, shock bolt. That generates an electric field that pushes enemies away as it moves. Flare gun. Pheromone bottle. Creatures covered in it will consider you to protect you into death. Some more powerful creatures may resist the effect. Yeah, this was the... But I think I'll do the... I never actually got a chance to use the blow dart, so I'll take that one. Take that, and why not? Another health tip upgrade. No runes, though. Kill 7 needlers for quite a bit of treasure. Alright, hang on. Although they're going to be immune to poison, so I guess... Ooh, dynamite. On the needlers, not the drills. Or buzzsaws, rather. You know what? You like poison, don't you? Assuming you don't miss. There's a needler. Yarg. Yeah. Ooh, they dropped death. Needler. Get y'all move quick. There we go. 2. Let's go to the water. Our water didn't hurt us, it just slows us down considerably. Another needler, good. One of the few times we hear that outside of Halo. Okay, stay there. There we go. Another needler. Based on the needles. Okay. Eat drill. That's a turret. Do like 3. Yeah, they do burst shots, but as long as. Good. Threw more of that than I intended, though. Alright, still haven't found the winch yet, have we? Some silver, at least. Oh, shoot, I forgot they can shoot across the water. Okay. There we go, got the bounty. And got some health back. Alright. We still need to find that winch, though. There's the winch. Alright, now the hole. Also, we should probably conserve our drills from here on out. Ow. Where was... Ow. I think it took that, Ow. Ow. There's a key, but not what I need. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Aha! Hole. There's the hole. Alrighty. Oh, but shoot, they can shoot across the water. Okay. Alright. Go. Ooh! Gold. 19 turns, huh? Ow. Oh boy. So much for conserving the ammo. Ugh. 5 turns. One. Go. Okay. And Scourge. When you take damage, there's 20% less of a pit from your max health, but all enemies in a 20-tile radius die. Oh. Ooze. There's a trail of acid behind you as you move. Each acid tile lasts for 14 turns. Be careful not to walk on your own acid trail. Oh. Ooh. Gunpowder kegs can be collected and turned into dynamite. Fire a weapon with no ammo. It will fire with a 10% chance to inflict 1 damage. Okay, oh wow, I got a lot of money from that thing. Cave crawlers. No points of interest. Oil pool in the middle. Okay, we have gun and... We've got death, we've got health. I want the infinite ammo one, dagnabbit. Alright, anyway. First this, as per usual. Get a little bit of that. And probably max our secondary ammo. Okay. Probably leave it at that. Maybe, yeah, I already got 10 dynamite. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it at that. Down we go. There's the oil field they were talking about, and dagnabbit, there's a health thing right there. I forgot, does oil hurt us? So we're gonna find out, we have to cross it. Hey, you broke my gold. That's mean. I will take your advice. There we go. Alright, now I'm out, so... Oh dear. Go away, please. Thank you. Go away. Right, turrets. Ooh! No. Slippery and explosive. Oh, okay. Those in it are vulnerable to fire. Okay. Get more dynamite, thanks. A lot of healing kegs around here. I'm guessing it's for, you know, if you get caught on fire. At least the enemies don't seem to want to come in. Alright, at least, you know, if I need to heal, I can just hop off before I head down the hole. I don't need to buy it. Get away from me. Ow. Let me get poisoned. There's a lot of health gone. Well, at least all those barrels, but good lord. Yeah, I'll go for it. Good timing. Alright, all the ale. You know what, I should put the winch down, then go for it. Yeah, 35 turns. Oy. Ow. Oh, crap. That was bad. I'm not gonna need to buy any. I'll just use all the ones. Oh, I'm probably screwed. And I'm dead. Ah. Alrighty. And then it's almost 10 o'clock my time. We've been going about 4.5 hours. Apologies for some of the cat-related technical issues on the Doomed Stars thing. Normally I do much better than that. I just was not on my game there. I don't think that was gonna happen, if I'm being perfectly honest, but maybe next time. But in the meantime, I will once again, I know it's pinned, but Mischief and Mayhem Studios have quite a few games that they've done under their belt, and let's see, we have both their Steam page for the developer stuff and for their most recent game, Dune Stars, which if you'd like to try before you buy as well, because I did not get to show quite as much as I expected to, because I did not do well. I'm assuming it's because my brain was cooked from the Excel class that spent all day. Dune Stars does have a demo, as does Tower Alchemy and Ark Defender, and they dug too deep. All of their games have a demo, so if you'd like to try them out, as well as the itch.io game, if you'd like to test what Ark Defender was like in the very early days. In addition to that, our mod Dragon's Dusk will be on Wednesday and Thursday. Her own stuff. She's got another hidden object game. I believe it's another hotel one. I keep forgetting the name of the last one. And Thursday, was it a Haunted House Simulator demo? Or it's one of those two, right? Just trying to make sure I got it right. Escape Simulator Tim. Okay. As for my own stuff, Friday, more Metaphor. We are, if I'm being optimistic, 2 streams away from finishing. I've just got some side quests before we go to what is almost certainly the last dungeon. Next Tuesday, back to Sable. And let me check the date on one thing. Okay. The week after that, I will probably not be on. I've got an all-day work training thing, but for this coming Tuesday, I got Sable. We'll finish that up. And Dragon's Dusk has her stuff in the meantime as well. Alright, well this is relatively early comparatively. I'm going to see... Let's see, who else is online right now? Is Lily still online? Let me see. She is. Let's say hi to Lily. And I appreciate everyone for coming out. Special thanks to Mischief and Mayhem Studios again for giving me plenty to work with. Alright. He's currently playing Death Must Die. But in the meantime, have a lovely night, everyone, and have a good one. Salute. You can do it, hands. I believe in you. Close enough. Have a good night.